Secret. Are you kidding me right now? Dreams coming on in, kicking things off. Yo, now that I do like, yo. Dream Secret with the 42 months. Yo, can we get some damn sub love, sub hype in the chat from my boy Dreams? Dreams, thank you so much. Why is my chair sinking? What in the world is going on here? I just wanted to come in and tell you that I'm proud of you, proud of you, man. Good night. Love y'all. Yo, Dreams. Feelings mutual, my man. I appreciate that, bro. How you doing today, dude? Welcome to the stream. Dude, I think I keep... Yeah, I think... Is my chair busted? What the hell? Bro, I literally just keep sinking down. Do I have to switch chairs? Hold on a second, stream. I'm like kind of... I'm literally just keep sinking down. Yeah, I think that chair is busted. Like, completely. What? I mean, it's kind of done that occasionally anywho, but... I mean, I have another chair. It's not nearly as comfortable, yo. What the hell? No! Alright, dude. I don't know what's going on with the stupid chair. Hold up, stream. Think back to the other chair for a sec. Possibly. That's a little annoying. Because this chair is going to kill my back a little bit. Can't be lacking. Oh my god, why am I so high up in this chair now, bro? Hold up. Yo, what the hell? Alright. Yo, what in the world? Alright, this is some weird difficulties up here, baby. Can't be lacking 115 plus. Hell no. Most certainly cannot be lacking at 115 plus, yo. I mean, it is big old 115. Yes, sir. Let me get a quick swig of what that whistle. But yeah, man, thank you guys all for tuning in. Hope everyone's having an excellent day. We are continuing the beautiful Ascension game. We haven't streamed in about 2 days. I did play a little bit off stream, not a lot. Of course, we recorded everything. So we are. I think when we ended stream, we had just finished 101, I believe, which was a monkey round. So we were on 102, and I played from 102 to completion of 114. So we didn't play a lot, but we did play a little bit. In that time span, we were using this beautiful mouse. This was the Ghost Aerox 3 wireless. Absolutely love this thing. We did end up upgrading because we were having some issues with the sensor, which was kind of unfortunate. But we did end up getting the Logitech, what is it? Logitech G Pro lightweight, ultra lightweight, whatever it's called. Hold on, let me see. Say it on here. Super light, that's what it is. So we ended up getting the Logitech G Pro super light. So we have been testing this bad boy out a little bit, man. And honestly, it's a beautiful mouse. I ain't going front. It's an absolutely beautiful mouse. But you know what? Let's get this show on the road. Enough chit-chatting right now. Let's kind of show out, man. How is everyone doing, though? I hope everyone had an excellent weekend. Like I said, it's only been like 2 days since our last stream. Hold on. I want to make sure we're all good because I switched the scenes over. Oh, I wanted to add the sub count. I knew I was going to forget something. All right, we'll add that. I guess we'll add that for next stream. I keep forgetting that, too. I knew I was going to forget something, man. And we just happened to forget it. We have not bought QR yet. I'm not really sure when to buy that. We are coming off of a monkey round. The last round was actually a monkey round. So we had monkeys at 110 and then 114. If one of the beautiful mods want to edit that, that would be ever so dandy. And like I said, I'll probably, well, not even probably, but I'm definitely going to upload the rounds that we didn't play. So we'll do that for you guys as well. And that's facts. Let's kind of warm up here a little bit. Like I said, we probably should buy QR, but... Yeah, so it went 101, 106, and then... Oh, I'm sorry. 101, 106, 110, and then 114. I didn't realize we played quite a few rounds, actually, off stream. Actually. Inversion, how we doing today, my friend? Welcome to the stream, bro. How's it going? How's it going, baby? How's it going, baby? But yeah, so unfortunately, like I said, we did play a little bit off stream, as you guys can tell. Dude, I gotta be honest with you, I am so happy we're not doing mid-round trades. I did tweet out, I don't even know if I posted it in Discord or not. Dude, we've had, like, I would say 2 trades already. And keep in mind, they're end-round trades, right? And why I'm specifying that is because obviously you have 1 zombie, so it's a little bit easier to hit the box, right? Especially in a game like Black Ops 3. So, like, we're constantly hitting the box. We had 2 trades off stream that went 30-plus minutes. 30-plus minutes for an end-round trade. I lost count at one point, but I think we were anywhere between, like, 11 or 13. I think it was more than 13 boxes in on an end-round trade. Like, I gotta be honest with you, I'm at a point where I think I'm ready to say that this might, honestly, this map might be worse than Moon for trades. I mean, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? The game's still young, you know, but dude, I'm telling you, man, it's bad. It is extremely bad. It's kind of crazy how bad it is in terms of trades. Like, at least with Moon, dude, like, we had some hour-plus trades and 40-plus trades, no doubt. But at least with Moon, I also had some 1-hitter, 2-hitter, 3-hitter quitters. Yo, with this map, no such luck just yet. No such luck. I mean, that's not to say that it's never going to happen, but dude, it's, like I said, it's kind of remarkable. I can't see anything, by the way, so that's a little unfortunate. Finally decided to go live. Hey, we wheeling and dealing out here, bro. I actually just sold a TV for 100 bones. Long story. Otherwise, I would have been live a little bit earlier. I was planning on kicking up at like... actually, I was originally planning on kicking up at like 7:38. And then, yeah, I had some buyers here, if you will, selling TVs, bro. I mean, I'm not selling TVs for a living, but long story short. Long story short. But yeah, we live, yo. We live, ready to rock, ready to roll, Mr. Mint. How about you? How about you? I'll make sure that's a full horde here. We're kind of chilling here a little bit. Non-stop. How we doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, Non-stop, Justin. Low-key missed you. Yo, I like that. Low-key missed you as well, man. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Like I said, we missed 2 days. I mean, well, first of all, in all defense to me, right, and let's just be honest about it, because DJ Minty trying to call me out. When we returned the stream, and the slated schedule was not really anything. I mean, usually nighttime, but typically on our off days would be like Sunday, Monday. Now, typically I've been kind of running past that, and we've been doing like 6 to 7 days a week. But technically, I didn't really miss any unwarranted time. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we're live, we're ready to rock, we're ready to roll, ready to kind of grind out this game here a little bit, put in some good hours for the rest of this week and see what we can do, man. The world record is 200 for what we're doing, so we're currently at 115. Like I said, we have not bought QR yet, so I'm just kind of waiting on doing that. But, yeah, we're vibing, man. I can't complain, we're vibing. But yeah, I missed you guys too, yo. I missed y'all too, man. It is always good to be live on the interwebs. Oh, Jesus. Almost didn't shoot there for a second. That could have been really bad. That's not good. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Did I kill all these zombies, or am I seeing double?
So we'll probably gear up for another end round trade, honestly. And what do you guys think? Should we buy QR? Is it QR time? What is it QR time? I feel like it probably should be QR time at 115 low key.
Boom. Like Eastern democracy.
Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Steve-O? How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Steve-O2K. How goes it? What have you guys been thinking of, for those of you guys that are old school COD multi-fans, or just multi-fans in general? What's the consensus out here on X Defiant? Because I gotta be honest with you, dude, I'm a little amazed. I mean, I kind of genuinely enjoyed the game and thought it was fun. But I gotta be honest, I'm genuinely surprised at the numbers that game keeps putting up. And it doesn't seem like it's slowed down. I even saw Scum playing it today, man. That game looks like it's been putting up some numbers, and it's been consistently beating out COD, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I kind of get a couple days, but it's kind of crazy how much has been bodying COD out there, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. So I believe there are 50 hordes now per round. It's got a lot of hype right now. Yeah, and I mean I think honestly it's a bit warranted, but like I said, I'm a little surprised on just how much hype it's continuing to garner.
Let me try closing my eyes.
Seems like a lot of CDL players are a part of the dev team, so I'm sure that has something to do with it. Yeah, absolutely, man. And you know, one of the head guys, he was the head guy at COD Ghost, Mark Rubin. So, you know, I mean, we'll see. You know, it's gonna be all about evolution and see what the game can kind of continue to put up. But it's pretty absurd to see just the viewers on it and just the notoriety the game has continued to gotten. Because that's kind of a big piece of it too. Is not even so much like, I don't know. I mean, the game's just getting a lot of publicity. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of publicity. It didn't surprise me that it was as big as it was for a couple days. But it's continuously surprising me how big it's staying, honestly. Because I don't think the game really needs to be competing with COD for it to be successful. So it's kind of amazing me that it's continuously beating out Call of Duty, especially because I've played it a bit. Like, the game had its issues. Like, the beta has 100% had its issues. So it's honestly kind of shocking me just how big it's been. It's actually pretty impressive. I ain't gonna lie. I want to what's the player count? I want to see where it's at. Honestly, I don't. And Slim, how you doing, by the way, man? I don't really know with Uplay. Slim, how do you feel about Warriors being down 0-2 to the Kings? Be interesting to see how they respond going back home. Genuinely only worried a little bit. We'll see. I didn't get to really watch any of those games. I watched a little bit of the Laker game. And yeah, we'll see. I mean, Lakers seem like they actually really have a real chance to beat Memphis. But I know Memphis seems like they're also missing some big pieces, so did you heard the AI made Drake and Weeknd song? No. What is it? No. What? No. Is it a banger? Is it good? I have not heard that. AI is honestly a little creepy if you ask me, but that's just if you ask me. That song slap and listen to all day? No. Is it on Spotify or you gotta find it on like YouTube or something? Where is it? I mean, dude, you know, Drake and The Weeknd had, Weeknd really helped Drake with Take Care, which is honestly his GOAT album. Oh, it's on Spotify? Is it, what's it under? Is it under The Weeknd, or is it under Drake, or is it under both of them? So I think I was listening to Drake today. I didn't see that pop up or anything.
Hey guys, I'm surrounded. Okay, let's dance.
I wanna dance with somebody.
Where's everyone
hello.
else?
Boy's a little scary. First song on it? Alright, hold on, I'll check that out. Let me get to the end of the round here. I gotta stay focused. First round of the day, I always try to stay like as extremely focused as possible. Because back in the day especially, man, when I first kind of started getting into high rounds, like kind of like this, like the first round is typically where I mean, I'd always down in the first round. So even though I've gotten better and I've cleaned that up a little bit, it's just kind of a ritual. I feel like I'm always a little extra focused on the kick up. Because it's always just kind of weird, like just stepping into a high round game and kind of trying to like remember, I don't know, like kind of where you're at, what you're doing, and everything else. Dude, you know what I found out today? Oh no, maybe it was yesterday I found it out. You guys know, I don't know how familiar you guys are, but you guys know Cheese? The guy who speedruns Super Mario 64? He's like the GOAT of speedrunning Super Mario 64. That was actually a terrible horde up. I usually don't have that bad at horde ups either. He follows me. And he's followed me for like 8 years. I didn't even realize that. If you guys don't know who he is, it's kind of irrelevant, but he's like arguably the greatest Super Mario 64 speedrunner. He rakes in mad views too, like mad views. Like he's massively popular. I came across like this this website, and it's like Twitch metrics. I don't know if that's the name of the website, but it just shows you like Twitch metrics and stuff, and it doesn't show you anything before 2016, unfortunately, because I did a lot of streaming in 2014 to 2016. But it shows you like who are like some of the most famous people who follow you, and just like weird random little things. And I saw he followed me, and then I hit the command in the chat, and dude's been following me for like 8 years, and I was like, yo, that's crazy. Let's try and have some good horde ups here, because that last horde up was absolutely brutal. I don't know why that horde up was so bad, honestly. Skirt. Skirt. See, this is what I mean about first horde ups. I've not typically, like, being over here has not been that sketchy, but I'm glad that I saved more security shots. Sketch. Let's bounce out. That fire trap's a little sketchy, honestly. I mean, not really. It's really not that bad, but you can down really easily, so I gotta be a little cautious with that, honestly. Just a wee bit cautious. I miss BO3. Facts, Stevo. It's a great game. I mean, the game's honestly got a great, like, shelf life, I'd even say, man. You know, a lot of replayability. I mean, if you look on Twitch, because I follow a bunch of Call of Duties on Twitch, BO3 is, like, pretty much always, like, 1,000+ viewers every single day. The game still has a lot of popularity. I think because it was, like, honestly the most recent best zombies we've had. That's, like, actually, like, zombies, you know what I mean? Because, honestly, like, with BO4... BO4 really lost its zombie feel, if you ask me, and just in my personal opinion. Like, this feels very much more like classic BO1, BO2, World at War-esque zombies. BO4 just, I don't know, it felt different. It felt like it was a new path, you know? But yeah, BO3's definitely got a lot of replayability, I'd say. And the thing about BO3, too, is just so much content on BO3. That's kind of the fun that I get out of it, man. It's just all the chronicles, like all the OG maps on BO3, playing them on BO3. I find it to be an absurd amount of fun, honestly. I think, yeah, see, I usually don't even have that, but having some bad horde ups, honestly. I hated BO4 zombies and everything after. Yeah, I didn't really hate, but I definitely didn't really like BO4 zombies. You know, it's kind of a shame because launch we were jam-packed with content. What was it, 4 maps? We had 9, we had 5 remade, Mob of the Dead remade, and then what was the other one? Oh, Voyage of Despair Titanic. But yeah, it definitely felt like a miss. You know what I mean? It was kind of a shame. It had like a cartoony feel, and they just made like weird development decisions, like removing Jug and like doing what they did with the perks. It's like, why change things? Like COD does weird decisions like that. I feel like, you know, where like they just take things that work and have historically always worked, and they just like remove them or alter them, and it's like, why are you messing with this? You know what I mean? Like, no one even asked for this. Like, there are just some things that you don't need to change, you know? Like, it's like they want to change for the sake of it, but then they don't actually want to change things that actually need changing. They'd rather like change things that work and like alter that. It's weird, man. It's super weird. But yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of BO4 either. I was a bigger fan of Cold War than BO4, but that's not really saying a lot. I didn't really like Cold War that much. I mean, Cold War was okay. Cold War Zombies was okay, honestly. It has a place. It really does.
And popular, no?
Same with multiplayer, also changing random stuff. Same with Warzone, man. Look at Warzone, man. Warzone was lightning in a bottle, man. Warzone was something that like really brought COD back, you know? And they just randomly decided on a Warzone 2, and I mean, that seemed, I don't know, I mean, I wasn't really opposed to it, honestly, because I wasn't too big of a fan of the first Warzone. I'm having a terrible horde up day, by the way. But, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't, like, really opposed to it. But then, like, you see what Overwatch was able to do and Counter-Strike was able to do and transferring over skins and stuff. And then, like, COD doesn't do that. Like, I mean, Warzone was a thing for 3 years. And was beloved. I mean, people probably spent a lot of money now. Could you imagine Warzone 2 and now your stuff doesn't transfer over? And then intentionally what they do too is they try to kill Warzone 1 and remove like Alcatraz and everything that people like about it just so people don't play that and they play the second version. Just weird, man. They just, I don't know, man. COD's just weird. COD's been weird for a long time.
Dempsey, I thought you were killing them.
Should have released Zombie Chronicles 2 with BO4. Yeah, it's kind of amazing that they didn't, or they haven't, honestly. You know? And I've heard differing things about Zombie Chronicles and Zombie Chronicles 2, and I don't know, I've heard, like, just weird things of devs being like, oh, well, yeah, you don't know the cost, and it's like, yo, like, the original Zombie Chronicles 1 is literally the best-selling DLC of, like, anything of all time. It's, like, hard for me to believe that there isn't any kind of market, like, regardless, you know? Like, I don't understand any kind of excuses elsewhere, right? Like, the market speaks for itself. Like, Zombie Chronicles crushed. Why would you not prioritize the Zombie Chronicles 2? I mean, in one way, it's almost kind of good, no, because, like, I don't know if I'd want to play Zombie Chronicles 2 on BO4. You know, and I don't know if I'd want to play that on Cold War. Like, honestly, dude, if it existed on BO3, I'd be like, yo. But also, I mean, BO3 is probably too old now, you know? I don't know. Oh, there you go. That's in round. I actually wanted to. What do you guys think, QR? What do you guys think, QR time or what? Damn, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get a max in this. I really wanted to do an end round trade. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I mean, I doubt we're gonna get lucky with a max because I don't want to shoot these shots and I really don't want to do a mid round trade with my drop luck. I'm trying to think, do I want to shoot one T-gun shot? Let's shoot one T-gun shot. I usually like having 2 security shots, but whatever. Let's do that. And then, oh yeah, we have a timer. I just forgot because it's a new scene. Good looking out. Good looking out. Yeah, the timer's been running. It's just not being shown. Oh, chicale, chicale. I knew I was forgetting something else. Thank you, thank you. All right, there it is. Let's just we'll put the timer up top, I guess, for now. Just put it like right above. Yeah, just put it right there, I guess, for now. Or you know what? Thank you, Bradley, son. All right, let's do that. All right. God, I hope we get lucky with a max right here. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Double points, damn. Got a drop, just not a drop we wanted. Damn, 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 damn. Damn, 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 damn.
Double points.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on a second, bro. My scenes are all jacked up. All right, there we go. Boom.
Does this mean I can drink twice as much, too?
All right, we got to be, like, ultra careful this round. I have no Gershes. I have 1 T-gun shot.
You have no chance.
And I'm 100% electing just to do end round trade. Kind of curious on how long this strat is kind of anyway for SPH, because I haven't even really figured that out.
No chance against these Soviets.
But we really can use this T-gun shot. I was kind of really hoping to get lucky with a max, but we've not really had much luck, honestly.
You all smell worse than my breath.
If we have to use this T-gun shot, I'll probably just do a mid-round trade, honestly. But we gotta buy QR if we do that, which I probably should have bought QR already.
Dempsey, I thought you were killing them.
Alright, let's do one more little loop here, and then we out. Alright, and then we had monkeys at what, 114? Yeah. Take a chance, roll the dice. Money can't buy you love because it's overpriced. So I think we've already cracked the top 10. I think we're actually 8th or 9th right now, being at 116. But obviously there's a lot of headway to be made. I think 130 is the next jump, or 125 actually I think is the next jump. Which I'd like to at least try and get to 130 plus tonight. Which really shouldn't be an issue, but like I said, the worst thing that we've had, honestly, is trades. Trades. I've elected to play this differently than most players have played this. What I've been noticing, and I didn't even realize it, because I messed around with Ascension before in the past, everyone basically plays mid-round trades on this. Which I gotta be honest, I don't really get. Maybe it's just my bad box luck, but I don't really understand doing that. I've kind of enjoyed doing trap strat plus end round trades. It seems to be way more, make way more sense in my personal opinion. So I'm kind of running this much differently than other players have. But obviously time-wise, like, we're decent, dude. Like, for example, right, our last game, our knock game, we got, ooh, that was scary because I did not want to shoot. In our knock game, we did 120 hours. We're already 116 in half the time. Right, just for comparison's sake of time between the maps. Obviously, Ascension and Knock, they're very different, but it is still pretty funny. Scary. The one thing that kind of sucks about end round trades is actually like trying to save one. I mean, that's only the second time where I was trying to save one and one died out, but still a little unfortunate. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe I'll go to spawn and buy a QR to be safe. Probably should, honestly. Because I would much rather down than die completely. I mean, I don't want to do either, but if given the choice, mid-round trades can be very risky. They just really don't seem to make sense for me personally. Because, like, one, I mean, with BO1's a lot different of a game, right? BO1, you got the crossbow, or you can use the crossbow. But BO1, too, like, you can really hoard the zombies up in the tight spots. You do some damage into them, and they won't despawn. Black Ops 3 is the exact opposite, right? They despawn very quickly, and they just don't hoard up nearly as nicer as neatly. And the thing is, too, it's not like this is, like, maximized out, right? Like, one, and then two, the biggest thing, too, is I don't really think it's efficient. At least from my experience of my end round trades. Like I said, I'm doing end round trades, and I've had a couple end round trades go like about 30 minutes. And that's one zombie where I'm able to like rapidly keep spamming the box. Now imagine mid round trades where you gotta be way more careful, and then some of those like some of the box locations you can't even hit rapidly. Like this one's easy, that one's even pretty easy, spawn's not too bad. But the one by power, and the one by speed, and the one by mule, like, those are tough boxes to kind of navigate. Like, you're honestly probably burning more time just trying to do, like, these weird trades, so. I mean, maybe one thing if, like, you know, map was maximized out or something, but it's like, I don't know. I don't really see the point of doing mid-round trades. Going into this map, I thought I would do that, but like I said, I think I quickly learned that this map is arguably one of the worst maps for boxes, honestly, for trades. That's been my experience. And now I'm not running Mule, but before I was even running Mule, right? So we have the Mark II. Like, we have, like, basically everything maxed out to be able to have our best odds of getting a T-gun. And, dude, I'm telling you, man, it's been really bad luck. It just doesn't make sense. Troy's, how you doing today, man? Yo, Vic, how you doing? Yo, I'm doing pretty good, Troy's. I'm doing pretty good, bro. Can't complain. Looking to add another, hopefully another world record game in the books here. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves here. Because we're not in a great situation right now in this round. Not in the best situation, not an ideal situation, but...
I must fight my
Scary! But I'm doing alright, Troy's. Obviously took the last 2 days off from streaming, but I'm ready. I'm energized, man. I'm ready to go. Gonna try and hit some long streams this week and hopefully try and bang out some of these rounds, man. You know what I mean? See if we can get that world record this week, man.
Hey guys, I'm surrounded.
Hey Vic, good luck, man. Good to see you. Hey, I like that. What's up, Bob? How we doing today, Bobby? My boy, Bob? How you doing, bro? Take a chance, roll the dice. Alright, like I said, hopefully we can really save one. Because we needed to. We needed to save one last round, bro. Cheeks.
Look behind you, zombies!
Also, I kind of want to run the spawn and get QR if I'm being honest about it. Mr. Q, how you doing today, bro? Welcome to the stream. If it isn't the BO3 man with the BO3 game, yes sir, BO3 goated. What you mean? What you mean? Yo, Rain with the follow. Rain, thank you for the follow, my G. I appreciate that, bro. How you doing today? Welcome aboard, yo. Games, what's up, brother? Is that a Cactus Jack? Is that boy Cotton Joe? Hey, I like that. What's up, Games? How's your day going, my man? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that at all.
I'm popular, no?
Is that boy Cotton Joe? Skitty. Bro, I'm getting some sketchy-ass horde-ups. I don't know what it is. Y'all not giving us good luck right now, bro. Stream is not blessing us with the luck right now. Eating that pre-workout meal? Yeah. Oh, dude, I thought he said he was eating pre-workout. I was gonna say, this boy's gone. This boy in another dimension, yo. This dude chilling with them DMT elves that Joe Rogan always talks about. This dude might just be with Joe Rogan himself, yo.
Hello, hell pigs.
Honestly, this dude might think he's Joe Rogan right now. I don't know what's going on. That dude eating? I mean, I heard about taking it straight to the dome, you know, with the pre-workout, scoop straight to the head. But this dude, like how I envision games right now is this dude sitting down at the dinner table, fork and knife, little napkin tucked in. Dude, feasting out here. Please make it clear that there's only one zombie left. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Just a little sprinkle here and there. That boy dialed, yeah? What you hitting today, Games? I like that. Oh, I'm scared. Ooh, blah, blah, blah. I was gonna say, I think that might be a little sketch, but it's alright. Big chess games today? Ooh, I like that. Chess on a Tuesday? You don't take place in International Chess Monday? My favorite game, Black Ops 3? Hey, I'll tell you, Black Ops 3 is an excellent game. Took a while for the game to grow on. Well, I liked it at launch, but definitely had my moments with BO3. Chronicles was kind of, Chronicles itself was game-changing.
I'm surrounded.
Chronicles itself was massively game-changing on Black Ops Trace. Skirt. Hey yo, V5AT with that double dip at Stam. Yes, sir. Steve, what's up, brother? I was wondering where you been, baby. I know we were, man, that was a while ago already. That was like maybe close to a year ago. We were on that Ascension grind, right? We were kind of constructing strats a little bit. But yes, sir, yo, yes, sir. Yeah, my boy Steve here is like the only other dude who really ran traps. A lot of people like to do mid-round trades. Like I said, we were kind of talking about this earlier. I kind of don't really understand it. I mean, my box luck on... Dude, my box luck is... Steve, I don't know about you, bro. My box luck has been brutal, dude. I don't do any mid-round trades. I've only done end-round trades. Bro, no joke, no cap, as the youngins say. I literally probably had 2 trades that were 30 minutes a pop. End-round trades, 1 zombie, spamming the box, with mule kick, too, right? Like, the monkeys just took mule from me, so I could buy QR. But, dude, literally, no exaggeration, no joke. No exaggeration, no joke. 230 plus minutes. Like, I've literally probably lost about an hour just on trades. Wait, which kind of makes sense, right? You're going to spend time and hit the box. But, like, I'm just talking about 2 trades alone, yo. Like, it's brutal out here, man. Oh, scary. Having some terrible luck, honestly.
Why is no one helping me?
Yeah, I don't know if you had similar experience with Ascension, but... I'm actually kind of amazed, because I really think this map might be worse than Moon for me with trades. I'm amazed. I'm really amazed. But it's been bad. It's been extremely bad. Yeah, it's brutal. Dude, it's brutal, right? I really couldn't believe it. I kind of started noticing it when I kind of got back on that Ascension grind. Because before last year when I was playing Ascension, I was just kind of low-key chilling. Like, we were doing spawn, early rounds. But I was doing power, so I was kind of just, I don't know, I was trying to play with, not even necessarily with the speed, but I was just, like, really trying to get it going, you know? And I literally couldn't even get set up half the time I was playing this map, which was crazy. I'd be on, like, 20 plus. I'd be, like, 25 plus. I'd be, like, 6 boxes in, multiple fire sales, and I could not get, like, one of the 2 things. It was either Thunder Gun or Gershes. And it was crazy to me, man. That's when I decided, I was like, bro, there's no... Because I was originally going to do mid-trades. I was going to do mid-trades with traps, and I was like, nah, there's no shot I'm doing mid-trades. Just won't do it. It just doesn't make sense. With how bad this box is, just makes 0 sense to me. Yeah, I was gonna say, it definitely wasn't the best of hordes, but it's alright. Omar Gaiman, how you doing today, my man? Welcome to the stream, brother.
And popular, no?
Scary. Tell me that's a lot. I was gonna say, bro. Just make it clear as day, man, please. Stream, I'm hoping that I get stream lock, honestly, man. I'm hoping you guys absolutely bless us with the, I was gonna say, it's not end round, right? I was gonna hold off, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. Ooh, wah. Steve, how you been though, man? You been playing any zombies or what, bro? Cads, what's up, my brother? How you doing today, man? Cads, I love you. I'm sorry, bro. If I submit this game, I'm booting you off the top 10, I think, bro. I think you holding on to 10 right now. Cads, you gotta rerun that, bro. Gotta rerun it.
Why is no one helping me?
Having some weird horde ups, dude. I don't know if it's just from being on stream. So, like, I'm kind of glancing over at chat and maybe... Oh, what the hell? Okay. What? Huh? Why was homie just standing there, bro? Like a straight up maniac. Yo, Steve, one more question for you, bro. Not to bother you out here. Do you know what SPH you were looking at for traps? Because I was actually kind of wondering that a little bit. Because with the T-gun only, you're like 14 SPH. It's gorgeous. Please don't end round. Please don't end round. Please don't end round. I think we're getting close though. I should have been paying attention though, honestly. Like how long we started the round.
You have no chance against this Soviet.
Oh, hello. I like never have to do that. All right, that's fine. Just get a horde up at PH. Woo, scary. Rather not shoot my T-gun shot. That would be scary, especially with no QR. If I had QR, I wouldn't really mind doing a mid-round trade. But like I said, I also kind of don't want to either. Me and Omar are waiting for Fall Guys. Say less, bro. Fact, say less. I'm down, yo. Let's, well, I think that game's actually on Epic, but I have it on Steam, and because you know the way I have to play Steam offline, which I don't even want to talk about it, bro. You know what I mean? If you were here for Town Reimagine, or if you know, bro. It just, whatever. I don't want to talk about it. Dude, say less, though. I'm 100% down. I could probably install that game, like I said, on Epic or something. But, yeah, I'd be down for that, dude. I'd be 100% down for that. That's a really fun game to play. I'd like to honestly be more consistent with playing that game. Not, obviously all the time. But that's a fun game to kind of just hop on and play and mess around. Fall Guys is fantastic. Yeah, I'm with that, dude. 100%. 100%. I think that game is, like, low-key underrated, honestly. I mean, I remember it got, like, a lot of hype and recognition, but, like, when it first came out, but that game's awesome, man. Dude, what the hell? But yeah, I'm down. We'll start working some things out, It's kind of been tough with these zombie games, but I would definitely like to do more sub things. After this game, hopefully, like I said, hopefully, knock on wood, everybody knock on wood, hopefully we get this world record. And then right after this, we'll work out some things, Because I'd still like to do like a co-op world record stream with subs, or viewers. It doesn't necessarily have to be subs, but followers, you know what I mean? Subs obviously top priority, but yeah, I still really want to do that, man. Either like a 3-player or 4-player, or even just a 2-player, right? If we can only get like one other person that can put in that time, like, yo, I'm down. Like, I want to do that. I'd like to even do maybe like old school pubs, pub zombies. I'd like to do multiplayer. There's a lot of things I'd like to do. I'm kind of getting scared because I know I'm getting close to end round. I really don't want to mess up again. Yo, what the hell, Riley? Yeah, J-Red, I didn't see your entire comment, but I think you're talking about X Defiant. I played a little bit, and yeah, I saw that they unlocked everything. It's kind of annoying, though, because my classes don't save, but I was kind of messing around with the ACR a little bit. Game's been fun. I played, so I haven't streamed the last 2 days, but I did play a little bit of Zombies. I played a little bit of this game and recorded, and then I also played a little bit of X Defiant. Not a lot, but I played a little bit. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it. I don't know how I feel about necessarily the movement. The movement's really nice. But I can tell I feel like it's being abused a little bit. I don't know if abused is the right word, but I mean, the game's excellent, man. I shouldn't say excellent. The game's good. The game's good. Oh, they fixed that? They saved now? Yeah, I haven't played. I don't think I played it all today. I think last time I played, it wasn't fixed. So that's nice. Because that's kind of needed. Moisty, what's up, brother, man? How you doing today? Hey, Moisty, I don't remember you saying, or I don't remember when you said, but you get that surgery, or that hasn't come up yet, has it? Ooh, I hate taking hits and then going to fire. We should be healed. I think it's like 2 hits. 2 hits with fire trap, dead. All right, please, I just need to save 1. Ooh, BO2 grief stream. That would be fun. That's been a throwback, dude, since doing something like that. Yo, I would love that. Low key. Farm grief, town grief, even mob, yo. Are you kidding me? How, though? Xbox? PC? I'd still like to kind of get an Xbox One, but kind of got to see if I can find one on the cheap. I'm scared about this. Usually don't have it that sketchy, but that kind of seemed like the right move right there. That's what I mean, bro. I feel like, honestly, This was running so much
Guys,
smoother
I'm
off stream.
surrounded.
This has been kind of sketch on stream. Ooh, skirt. Dude, real quick, by the way, what's the deal? Because I don't really know too much about customs. No one, you weren't, like, it wasn't possible to make, like, a custom grief mode? No, it wasn't possible? Like, no one did that? That seems like that alone would have been a banger. If they could have done something like that. Please do not end round. Yeah, this round's going a lot longer than I think I anticipated, low-key.
I'm warning you, I'm flammable! Pull my finger.
End round? Question mark? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Question mark. Question mark. That looks like an end round, and that's beautiful because I gotta pee. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Is that the last guy? I was gonna say, can we do something funky? Can y'all like split up so I can blast these other idiots? Like that? Oh, you're beautiful. Thank you so much for participating in Zombies with V5AT. I really do appreciate you quite a bit.
I've almost lost as many
That's
bullets.
fantastic. All right, give me 1 sec, stream. I actually really have to piss. Let me throw on a tune real quick. I have to piss like an absolute racehorse, bro. Speaking of which, do I need more water? I don't. Let's throw this song on, low key. Give me 1 sec. Oi. Dude, I'll tell you, this chair is not nearly as comfortable. I'm gonna check that other chair again. This chair kind of hold on. I'm gonna check the other chair real quick. This chair sucks, bro. No wonder my back was sauced for like 8 years. This chair is money, but it keeps going down for some reason. I wonder if I could like prop it up like forever. Like this thing keeps dropping. Are we good? Do I feel it dropping? No, I think we're good. Thank God, bro. Dude, low key, I don't know if it has to do with the racer or if it's the brand. This chair is awesome, yo. 2 more days, can't wait. Feels like it's dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, Moisty, good luck, bro. Let me know how that goes, yo. Moisty, we should play a co-op game one day, my boy. I don't know what map, though. It has to be a fun map. We should play some Coop one day, my boy. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. All right, let's not...
His ex-wives now.
Alright, stream. Hopefully you guys bless us. Because I'm telling you, dude, my trades have been brutal. So I'm hoping right now that you guys are going to think it's cap, and I'm hoping that I'm going to jinx it. We're going to get a one-hitter quitter right here, right now. That's what I'm praying on, bro. That's what I'm absolutely praying on right now. But I'm telling you, this box has been absurd. Okay, well, that, you know, that's, okay. That doesn't, you know, that's just, that's not that bad.
Fuck you.
Hey, hope. I hope. Looks like a horribly long game. I don't know, he didn't run a timer in his game, but I was trying to figure out based off like my SPH. I mean, probably no shorter than 48, but probably like, I don't know, 70, maybe not 70, but I don't know. I don't really know. We'll see. A hydro cylinder? Yeah? That's all I need? Oh, bro, bet. Because this chair is awesome, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, y'all know, dude, if you game a lot, or just, I mean, everything, bro. Even jobs. Like, everything is tech-based and sitting-based, office-based. Like, dude, it matters, man. That stuff definitely makes a difference. And that other chair sucks.
I'm going to kill you.
Alright, so that was technically one hit.
This I cannot wait to use.
Some of these boxes, I don't like this box because I feel like there's a lot of areas you can kind of get trapped easily. This box kind of is whatever to me. I'm also I'm also like horribly scared on accidentally trading Gershes. Because they have the dolls on this map, which sucks. I don't even know if they kill. Would they kill right now on 116? I don't really even know, to tell you the truth. Oh wow. Yo, that is definitely 100% the best trade that we've had. Like 100%. That's amazing, yo. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, I think I'm gonna buy QR. What do you guys say? QR or nah? Yo, let's go, yo. Dude, no, I mean, I look like an absolute, like, everyone's like, bro, you lying, man. Your trades are not bad. You exaggerate all the time, V5AT, for the camera. That was definitely the best trade we've had. Literally first box. Literally one box. I mean, we, you know, first hit teddy bear, but literally one box. Streamer luck, pog. Yeah, see, that's what the game's saying. The game's like, bro, why are you playing off stream? Why are you recording and playing off stream? We're trying to bless you with the streamer luck. Obviously. Oot oot, streamer lying. Oot oot, bro, the V5AT project is in full effect. It's so sad. Remember when you used to be real V5AT? Now look at you. It's true. I hope. Wait, is my chair sinking again? Hold on. I don't think it is. No, I don't think it was. I want to be careful. I'm like, it's just in my head now. Alright, I'm gonna buy. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, I kind of want to buy QR, bro. I don't know what I'm waiting on. It's because I hate the monkeys. Lay monkey. Lay monkey. Skirt.
Be afraid. Next time I'll aim.
Oh, dude, hold on. This is why I gotta sit in that. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this, bro. Well, I have no Gershes anyway. Alright, cool. Let's also not choke this. If y'all have watched it all, y'all know that I've choked, I think, 2 or 3 max ammos this game. So, I'm gonna try my best to not choke this. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I've definitely bought it up at times. I ain't too proud to tell y'all that I've definitely bought it up to it sometimes. Like, 100%. I hope.
One slash to kill you.
Like I said, minimum tonight is I'd really like to try and get 130 plus tonight. I don't think that'll be too much of an issue, but I don't want to jinx it. Because the rounds are pretty quick. Especially when we have T-guns. What the hell was that? That was a follow. This dude. Thank you for the follow, bro. Am I sinking again, dude? What's going on here, yo? Die! Yeah, you can sit like right here with the death machine. It works a little bit better. I don't know why I was trying to hold down the fort. Holding down the fort does not really work, but you know. That was 5 seconds of pure devastation. Whatever. Alright, and we might have monkeys next round. We gotta remember that. We got to remember that, right? Because we had monkeys at 114, correct. All right, V5AT, dude, you're learning, man.
This is too easy. Let me try closing my eyes.
117. Honestly, that's a clean-looking round. Scary.
That was 5 seconds of.
All right, do we have all our drops? We had instant death and max. True. You got 130 in 4 hours easy. That's kind of what I thought, but honestly, bro, inbound. Get ready for the end round 5-hour T-gun trade. Imagine. Imagine.
For Mother Russia!
Yeah, this is only like literally 14 SPH. That's why I was kind of wondering what my traps were. I need to get BO3 strat tester, honestly. Or I don't know if there's like a way you can download how we did with BO1, the patch or whatever. I wonder if there's a way to do that with BO3. Honestly, I used to not care because it's kind of, I don't know, I've had kind of, I don't know. BO3's kind of been easy to kind of get games going, honestly, and keep a game going. I probably just jinx this now, but
oh shit, here they come.
It'd be kind of cool because there's some maps I'm probably going to need to practice. Like, I'm honestly kind of excited about playing Drock. I feel like Drock, no gum, no AAT. Like, low-key could be fire. And that's also going to be kind of hard, because I think the guy who's got that record actually reset. I think he reset at, like, 216. So there's also going to have to be, like, a sense of urgency in terms of pace of play, which I'm going to have to, like, kind of relearn Drock. Because I got to be honest with you, like, being completely honest with you, I do not remember at all how to upgrade that staff. Like, I remember, this is what I remember about Drock. Lightning staff for the low rounds. Wolf staff was also really good. Lightning staff, I don't remember how to upgrade that at all. I remember at one point you like pull the lantern and then you shoot outside the map and you put those things on fire. Like, I genuinely do not remember at all. And then I remember there's like wall running and stuff. But that's when there's no gravity in the pyramid headroom. Like, dude, I really don't remember that map.
Like Eastern democracy.
Oh, that is a thing, right? The London Project Strat Tester. I forgot about that. I saw that, actually. That's like a mod, right? Yeah, I actually totally forgot about that. I feel like I'm sinking, but I don't think I actually am.
Dempsey, I thought you were killing them.
Yeah, someone made it's like a mod on, in the tools. You know what I mean? Like, where you download customs, and they call it, I forgot, I think it's literally called London Project Strat Tester or something. It's obviously kind of funny. It's obviously a little bit funny. Alright, I'm gonna buy QR now. Why not? Alright, now we gotta defend QR. Which basically means I've just added so much more stress to myself, but whatever.
I must fight my way through.
Finally, our first QR buy, round 117. Hold your applause, I know. I know. Alright, so there are definitely at least 50 plus hordes per round. We just had a 2 and 12, that's 14, 17. So I was going to say, I don't think we're realistically going to end the round even with this T-gun, especially because I want to save ammo. It's always hard to get the full horde coming out of spawn, too.
Oh, hell pigs. Today you die.
The selling dart posted in chat is $22. Would you post it? Can you... Are you still in Discord, J-Rid? Or can you DM me? If not, I'll try and open that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Drake song already too. Let me get to the next monkey round and then let's listen to that AI Drake song or whatever. Oh Jesus. I'm in Cord, I need my Cord mod, I got you, bro. I kinda gotta redo that whole Discord, honestly. A couple things I gotta redo on there. Alright, let's, this is where we kinda gotta be careful, but we got QR now, which is nice, and then I do have a Gersh. I like to have a security Gersh for this whole purpose. I like to try and get at least 2 boards, but I think 3... Alright, they're despawning. Great. I like to try and get 3 boards on these. I don't know why this is being so difficult right now.
You have no chance against this Soviet. I'm surrounded.
Thank God. Oh, Jesus, bro. I got stuck for like a split second.
Man, I can't hear anything now. I must fight my way through.
Really not a big deal using a Gersh, but I'd rather not if I don't have to. You feel me? Plus, what I'm gonna do actually is we're gonna blast a T-gun shot here so we can use the trap again.
They are like dominoes.
And that's fun. That is so much fun. I'm having the time of my life right now. Thank God for that. J Rid, are you kidding me? Coming in with that Twitch Prime 57 months. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Yo, could we get some Mother Loving sub love, sub hype in the chat from boy J Rid with the 57 months as a subscriber? J Rid, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, I promise too, by next stream we'll have the sub count back up. I keep kind of switching things around and I keep forgetting to literally add that, and it's kind of annoying. I like having that on there. But I think we're around the 130, 140 mark right now, just for just to let y'all kind of know. All right, I think we're actually just gonna dip this again one more time, and then we'll go back into spawn. Because I think we're gonna need quite a few trap holes anyway. So I'd kind of rather do some now. Because 4 and 24 is what, 28, and I'm gonna save some shots. I'm gonna save. This is my first time maybe having to defend QR. Okay, let's not do that. 4 and 24 is 28, but I'll probably save 6, so 22, 34. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to do some traps this round. That was legit horrifying too, huh? Oh, hello. We got 1 Gersh. Okay, I'll probably use that Gersh too. Or maybe I'll save it, honestly. I don't know. That boy J with the new badge. Yo, I like that. Dreams, you're back? I thought you were bouncing for the night. What's up, Dreams? Welcome back, bro.
Annihilation!
Dude, come on. How long did I wait for the full horde just for this guy to pop up? Can't let me smalls.
Dempsey, I thought you were killing them.
Dude, where's this guy coming from? Oh my Lord. These zombies are out of their minds, yo. By the way, am I sinking again, or is this just in my head? I think it's all in my head that I'm sinking in my chair. Oh, Lordy.
Look behind you, zombies. Did I kill all these zombies?
Alright, so what are we going to save? We're going to save 6? Yeah, we're going to save 6 T-gun shots. We're going to do 2 and 4. Just in case. Because like I said, I've not had to defend QR yet. And that honestly, that scares me. The idea of having to defend QR. So we're going to just be extra cautious. Dude, that's awesome, Jay. You're going to go to COD Champs? Dude, that's awesome. How much is it anyway for tickets? I would love to do that, man. I should have went to Orlando. I had thought about it back in MLG Orlando, back during the Black Ops 1 days. Honestly, dude, like, I'm just not really interested. That's kind of the problem. Like, I hope there's a COD that comes out where I get really interested, but as of now, like, I don't really follow or play MW2, so it's kind of whatever. I'm hoping that I can kind of get that drive back and passion and grind for the, for competitive COD, but I don't know, man. I really don't know. Yer got off early. Yo, what's up, Trey? How you doing today, Mr. Tot? That boy, Trey Tot. TT.
This is too easy. Let me try closing my eyes.
Yeah, Moisty. So yeah, I don't know how co-op works at all, but for this map, there's 6 monkeys. This is how it works in BO3, because I think BO1's actually a little bit different. I was saying this. This is what I remember about BO1. 6 monkeys, 2 after one perk, 2 after the other, 2 on you. That's how it worked in BO1, I believe. BO3, what I've noticed, is 6 monkeys, 3 on one perk, 3 on the other.
Annihilation!
So, yeah, I'm basically just gonna obviously try and hold down QR. It just comes a matter of like how many bullets do I want to keep with the T-gun. I guess theoretically you want to keep 6. But I hate the monkeys because sometimes they take more than 2 shots. Sometimes it takes 3 shots to kill them. So I just don't want to run into a weird situation, you know what I mean? Because there'd be nothing worse than literally taking it down from a monkey stealing a perk. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy.
I kill them fast so I have more time for vodka.
I don't know. The problem is I just haven't really played a lot of Ascension. And whenever I have played Ascension, I just never buy QR. So as a result, I just, you know, I don't know. I'm just scared about them taking QR, you know? I just want to be a little cautious.
Last longer than my marriages.
Jared, I feel you, bro. I'm not knocking it, dude. I'm just saying, because I know you play MW2. Like, you play ranked and stuff. Like, I'm not... Like, I'm far removed from that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, even if I played a little bit of ranked, like, dude, I'd be totally down. I love that, you know? But just as me, like, where I'm at now, like, I don't really play or watch MW2 at all. So I just, you know what I mean? Like, me personally, I don't...
That was 5 seconds of pure
I don't really have a desire. But if I played and, like, I knew what was going on, I'd be totally down for that.
Did I kill all these zombies, or am I seeing double again?
When I say I'm gonna hold 2 and 4, yeah, I think like 2 and 4 I said.
I feel like capitalists hogging up all these
2 and
kills.
4 I said. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that.
They topple like Eastern democracies.
Ooh, 30,000 kill club. Let's go. Scum's fastest nuke video was pretty fire. Shipment gameplay. What game was that? MW2, Vanguard, MWR. I don't know if I know that one. I haven't really followed too much of his more recent stuff, unfortunately. Scump is the GOAT, though, man. I miss the old days, bro. I miss the old days. BO2. Oh, that's end round, huh? Oh, that's perfect. I really thought we'd have to pull a trap a little more. Alright, let's see, because we may not even have... See, that becomes the next issue, is we may not even have monkeys this round, which then means, do I want to risk shooting all my shot? Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Also, we gotta be careful, because don't sometimes they spawn in here, which I don't understand. Oh, is it because of this? No, there's no opening. Because I swear I've had monkeys come out of here before, and I'm like, how? Alright, so one's going after Stam. He's probably going to steal Stam, honestly. Alright, so there's 2 going for Stam right there. Oh, yeah. See, look, where... Huh? Like, bro, where does his little spaceship go for him to... You know what I mean? Alright, where's this guy going? Is QR? Oh, QR is 1. I'm not a fan of that at all.
Every bullet must count now. I'm doomed.
Nothing's on QR, right? No, nothing is on QR. There's got to be one over here, right? Huh? No, one's on Jug. What? Why was that guy going for me? Huh? Okay, I'm so confused. I am so unbelievably confused.
Orangutan!
I'm so unbelievably confused.
Let the carnage continue.
I'm honestly just gonna start the round over here. I'm already over here. Might as well just trap him. They spawn at the lander? Do they really? Is that where they... Oh, I guess there is like a... Yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering about that. I was like, dude, how the hell do they get into spawn? But I was like, there's always some that are coming out of spawn. I never understood it. That actually makes sense. Alright, so I gotta keep an eye on that then. I gotta keep an eye on that. Alright, I feel good though. I was kind of saying that I wouldn't feel like I was actually in a game until I bought QR. So now that I have QR... Like, I feel like I'm in it, you know what I mean? Because when you don't have QR, I mean, it's zombies, bro. Things can happen really quickly and just down instantly. But now that I got QR, dude, like, I feel sturdy. Like, I feel like in a game. The question with this map, though, is the, the recovery. What is the recovery going to look like? No monkeys, but you got Gershes. Plus, if I down, I'm more than likely going to be downing on traps, I feel like, opposed to T-gun. So if I'm downing with traps, and I'm not going to have a lot of T-gun ammo to begin with. So recovery is going to be a little sketchy, honestly. You doing traps or trades? Wise Bags, how we doing today, bro? Traps. Traps and end round trades. Mid-round trades really don't make any sense to me, to tell you the truth.
Be gone, hell pigs!
This is gonna happen. Having some weird horde ups here, honestly. Nothing that I experienced off stream, just on stream. Really weird. Alright, I think let's just do another loop. I don't think we're gonna get a good double.
Hey guys, I'm surrounded!
I don't think we're gonna get a good double dip here, but it's alright. It wasn't bad at all, actually. Kind of sad to waste a full T-gun shot there, but... Yes, sir. Stream time. What's up, Lean Pierre? How you doing today, my boy? Oh, welcome to the stream.
Why is no one helping me?
Yeah, I don't really see the point, though, of... we were kind of talking about this a little bit before, but I don't really see the point in mid-round trades at all. I don't really think it's even... I mean, maybe it is. I don't think it's even faster, to tell you the truth. At least based off my brief experience with setting up on this map and then doing trades. Like, I've already had, like, basically 2 30-plus minute end-round trades. Now, mix that with doing mid-rounds and, you know, what that looks like, and with some of the box locations not really being able to rapidly hit it. Like, I don't know. I don't see how mid-round trades make any kind of sense, honestly. Or how, like, if it's even more... maybe it is, honestly. That's where, like, doing the strat tester would kind of be more beneficial. But I don't really even see how it's faster. If it is faster, honestly. It's kind of a shame. I'd like to compare times, but, what's his name? The world record guy didn't have his, he didn't have a timer on.
You all smell worse than my breath.
And at one point, he commented that he was, like... It was like 150. He said he was like 25 hours in the game time, which was the same exact same time as Steve was at the same exact round. So I don't know. Maybe it is faster. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but it doesn't really seem to make sense in my opinion.
So easy, even the drunk can do it.
You bought the new PS5 Edge controller. I don't think I'm familiar with that thing at all. PS5 Edge controller? I'd have to see it. I don't think I'm familiar with it. How much was it?
If only divorce were this easy. Taste my blade, hell pig!
Did we get... I think we did. We got a lot of drops this round.
That's no shaving, Nick! Where's everyone else? Hey guys, I'm surrounded!
I know when that hotline bling. That could only mean one thing. Hello, CH. How you doing today, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Brother.
They topple like Eastern democracies.
Have you fixed your mouse yet? I got a new one. I got the Logitech G Pro Superlight. That's what I'm currently using. I think the sensor just got shot on the Aerox, which is kind of a shame. I really like the Aerox, but this one's actually a little bit lighter, and I'm enjoying it. It's a little bit bigger than I'm used to. Not that it's really a big mouse at all, but my my Aerox 3 was much, I wouldn't say much smaller, but it's definitely smaller. Best decision of your life, I promise you. Thank you, man. I'm liking it, bro. I'm liking it. Definitely need to get a little bit adjusted to it, but, you know, that's what the zombie game will be for. Be kind of a good time. Hopefully we get into some high rounds and, you know, long hours. Be some good experience with it. But I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. It feels nice. It was, honestly, it was between this or the Razer Viper I started looking at. What is it? Razer Viper V2 Mini or something? Mini Pro? But I've had a Logitech before in the past. I had the Logitech G502, I think the Hero, wired. But that was too big. That was too heavy for me, dude. I'm honestly really into the light mice. It's kind of amazing that this mouse is so light and doesn't have like that honeycomb style. I think that's how they make the mice so light. Like, I don't know how this thing is so light. It's a beautiful mouse, though.
Cheer up! You guys last longer than my marriages.
You used to call me your man. You used to. I think I might save. I don't know. I'm still kind of figuring it out. Because I think we'll get a max next round. So I might just say 4 and 4 instead of electing to do end round trades. Honestly, might save 4 and 4. Got 3 Gershes. It's 9 hordes right there. I feel like the odds are we'll hopefully get a max in that time frame.
5 seconds of pure devastation.
Hopefully. $200 is high? Yeah, I mean, yeah, 200 is definitely, it's a good, like, it's definitely a good round. I was kind of surprised it honestly wasn't higher, to tell you the truth. But 200 was also recently done. Rallis just, I don't know if that's how you pronounce his name. He just recently did his game, I think, like a year ago. So it wasn't even really that old of a game. Or hasn't been that old of a game. But I don't know, with Ascension, I was kind of surprised it wasn't even a little bit higher. How long does the round 100 take? After 100? It just depends, because the rounds kind of look different. So if I have a T-gun, and then I get maxes, it's super fast. It's super fast, because this is about 14 SPH. Doing this right here. I don't actually know how long the traps are. Which I kind of wish I knew. But I'm actually going to save these shots, because I'm probably not going to do an end round trade. Hopefully I don't live to regret that. But my end, like I said, honestly, I'm going to try and avoid trading if I don't have to. Just because my trades have been so bad. Like I said, I've literally lost about an hour probably of just 2 trades alone. And then I had like a third trade that was 20 minutes. Like that long of doing a 1 zombie trade is honestly absurd. That's why I keep saying I don't see the point of mid-round trades. I don't think it's actually faster. I mean, if you have good luck, then yeah, maybe, but... Dude, I'm literally willing to say that I think this map is just as bad, if not worse than Moon, for trades. Truthfully, dude. Like, legit truthfully. Plus, honestly, dude, I'm also kind of tired of trades. My last 2 games, like this, are Knocked and then Moon, were all trades. Like, I'm kind of down to just vibe out and do traps, low-key. Especially because it's a lot easier to reach at. Opposed to trying to do some goofy ass trades on this map with some of these box locations. Like, I'll totally pass on that. What's a trade? It's just you get rid of the Thunder Gun and you re-get it, so you trade it out. You get rid of it, you basically use all the ammo, you buy a wall weapon, get rid of the Thunder Gun so you can re-get the Thunder Gun. In theory, it's supposed to be faster, because using the Thunder Gun is way faster on this map than using traps. However, like I said, if you watch me set up on this map at all, you would know, like, literally out of 10 games, I would only get set up out of, like, 2. I'd be in 20 pluses not getting Thunder Gun or Gershes.
Back off!
But in theory, it's supposed to be faster. Or can be faster. Like I said, though, it just hasn't been my brief experience at all. But to each his own, you know? Let's do one more little loopy here.
Where is everyone else?
I feel like I'm having some weird hordes, honestly. Okay, thanks. No worries, man. No worries at all. Happy to answer any questions, man. Don't hesitate. I know not everyone's always familiar with the lingo. They kind of know it without kind of knowing the lingo. I'm kind of the same way, bro. My boy Bullets hit me with NG in the chat. And I've seen people refer to no gums as NG, but bro, even me who plays no gums, no ATs, I was like, bro, NG. I was like, what the hell is this guy saying? I mean, I guess you could say more of a brain fart movement, the brain fart movement. But, yeah, dude, you know what I mean? Not everyone's familiar with, like, all the, you know, acronyms and lingo and whatnot, so... used to call me on my... Yeah, you used to. Yeah, you used to. Jenna 2.0, how you doing today, homie? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Boom. That's a little bit better. My Clippers about to take a dub tonight. Yeah, about to go up 2-0 on the Suns. Damn, that's big.
Okay.
And what's up with PG? Is there no PG? Like I said, I've kind of been watching a little bit. Like I've been watching the Lakers a little bit. And you know, I still read, but I definitely don't follow like I used to or know everything that's going on. Where I could say it confidently. Back then, dude, I feel like I knew just about everything that was going on. What's up with Paul George? He's not playing. He's not active. He's injured. He's injured. Is he expected to come back for this round or the playoffs or no?
I'm warning you, I'm flammable. Pull my finger.
Oh, you feel it. Okay. He said they're about to take a dub. Okay. So you're hoping and praying, but they're not actually playing yet. And
Hello, hell pigs. Today you die.
I'm trying to think. Clippers are what? 4 seed or 5 seed? Clippers are home, right? Or are Clippers actually away? Why so serious? Not coming back for the first round. That's crazy. It's a big loss, dude. That's a big loss. But Kawhi's been back, right? Clippers are away right now. Damn, so that was such a big game for them to steal game 1 in Phoenix. That was a big game, bro. Retaking home court. Damn, that's crazy. I was reading, because I didn't see that game at all, or highlights. I heard KD didn't play too well. What's poppin', Visa? Yo, what's up, moderations? How you doing today, my boy? Marty, real quick, bro. Thoughts on X Defiant, bro? What do you think? You know about it or you don't know about it? Yeah, it's kind of a tough thing because you know KD's going to get his. But I don't know, man. I mean, who's... Is Kawhi still, like, locked down? I mean, it's been years since I really kind of watched the NBA. Do they still got... They got Kawhi matching up with KD, or... Because I was even hearing that Russ was giving KD some issues on the defensive end. Well, I was going to say, I don't really like this, but, you know, whatever. Russ was crazy defensively first game. That's what I heard, man. Good for him, bro. I honestly love to see that. Because the big criticism with Russ that he wasn't really reinventing himself, especially with the Lakers, you know? But it sounds like, dude, like, that was the big thing with AI and how, like, some of those players get, like, out of the league really quick. Kind of Carmelo, but I don't know. Carmelo definitely kind of worked around and being, like, a good off-the-bench kind of guy. But, dude, Russ is crazy athleticism, man. If that dude was just, like, I'm going to just completely lock in on the defensive end and be, like, a straight energy guy, yo, watch out for Russ. It's just players, I don't know, superstars have issues kind of taking lesser roles, dude. And, you know, you kind of understand that they're used to being the guy. It's kind of tough to take father time into account, you know? And understand that. But if he does that, dude, he could totally prolong his career, man. Because Russ is phenomenal. He deserves a lot of love and respect.
You have No chance against this Soviet.
Who the fuck is this guy, yo? What's up, fo? How you doing today, my boy? Fo, I know you probably don't want to acknowledge it, but your favorite game, X Defiant, been bodying Call of Duty, bro, on a daily. I mean, honestly, I kind of expected at least for it to die out by now, a little bit. That game continues to rake. Is there a reason why you're trading all around the map instead of just doing it in spawn? Yeah, so basically because of T-gun ammo. So you basically burn all your T-gun ammo, and that's kind of when the trades start coming into play. I'm going to probably not trade at the end of this round in hopes for a max, so I'll probably shoot 6 of my 8 T-gun shots and then use 3 of my Gershes and hope in that time frame we'll get some drops that will either give us a max or force a max. But to answer your question is, if you're thinking, like, why am I not using Deadwire Returned? That's part of the no AAT. So AAT is just alternate ammo type, so I don't do the double pack-a-punch. So basically, I'm going to maximize my T-gun usage and then save some shots for security. Typically, I'd only save like 2. That's kind of what I've been doing. But because I don't know my drop cycle at all, but I think we'll probably get a max next round. I'm kind of hoping that we'll get a max within the amount of T-gun shots and Gershes that we have. Or, unless I elect that I do indeed want to do an end-round trade. Which I don't think I'm going to do an end-round trade, but I don't know, man. I might not want to pass it up if I notice there's only 1 or 2 zombies left. Tactical, what's up, brother? How you doing today, my friend? How goes it, my dude? How you been? What you been up to, bro? Feel like I haven't seen you on Twitch in a minute. Can drops from traps, I think you mean? Is that what you're saying? No. No. So typically, with this map on Black Ops 1 or even Kino, the Thunder Gun actually wouldn't give you drops. In Black Ops 3, that's different. You do get drops from the T-Gun. So it does make Ascension, honestly, a lot easier in and of itself already. In some ways, I guess. But no, you can't get actual drops from traps. Not on this game. I think you could only on AW. Well, and I think World at War too, technically. From the Flogger, I think it was. But not from electric traps. I could be wrong about that, though. Oh. Russ's shooting was absolutely horrendous, though. Yes, it was. I was reading that. Was it 3 of 19 or 3 of 17? I remember reading 3 of 17 at one point. Yeah, but you know what the crazy thing about that, though? Is he iced the game, too, didn't he? Despite all that, bro. And that's the thing where Russ deserves so much credit, bro. He doesn't get in his own head. I mean, to some extent, it's a little bit of a detriment for his team and himself on the offensive end. But, dude, at the same time, bro, he's not afraid to step up and take shots and take big shots, dude, even if he's had a horrible game like that. And it's kind of a give or take, you know? Obviously, dude, you can't be shooting that many times and missing that many shots. But, I don't know, dude, that's the thing with Russ. All right, so there you go. And that's the thing with Russ, bro. All right, let's see if we get a max here. Wish they would have remade Die Rise. Yeah, that would have been fire. Midwest, how you doing today, man? Yeah, they only remade maps that had the original cast on them, which is why you got, like, Origins and everything else, and, you know, no 5, no Mob, you know. That was kind of the rhyme and reason for that. But yeah, it definitely would have been nice to have, like, Die Rise and, you know, 5, in my opinion. Call of the Dead. That's why we needed a Zombie Chronicles, too, on this game, though. That would have been fire, but maybe one day.
Too easy.
Alright, so I don't know if we're going to get a max here. Vic, I know you moved to Florida a while back. How have you liked it? I honestly love it, dude. To tell you the truth. I mean, there's like anything, bro. There's trade-offs. There's positives and negatives. There really aren't too many negatives, though. Like, I really enjoy it down here, man. I enjoy just even the simplicity of the weather, man. And just the consistency of the weather. I mean, being from New York and then living in New England, the weather is just bipolar. You know what I mean? Like, bro, you have a day of like 60, 70, 80 degrees peeking out in the spring, and next thing you know, it's like 20 the next day, and you're like, bro, what? Like, it almost feels unnatural to some way, you know? But just the consistency of, like, the weather down here is really nice. And just the overall vibe over here is really nice, man. I really like Florida a lot. There's nothing that I really miss from up north.
You are soft.
There you go. See, that ended up working out extremely well, which is exactly why we did it that way. Beautiful. Now we're going to burn these Gershes.
Hey, they're disappearing.
But yeah, I really like it. I mean, I do miss New York pizzerias and, like, diners and stuff. Delis. But I also miss that stuff really kind of living in New England as well. So...
My weapon is filled with bullets, my body is filled with vodka. All is good. I'm popular, no?
Not a full horde. Guess I'm a little unconvinced, but it was. I was a little unconvinced, but it actually was. So that ended up being the right call instead of doing an end round trade, which would have burned more time. Sometimes you gotta go with that Spidey insect. Insect? What? Instinct? Oh my lord have mercy. Moderations, why do you ask though? Are you thinking about moving down here or what?
I must fight my way through.
You used to call me on my... Yeah, you used to. Oh, Jesus.
Oh no! You touch me, I kill you.
Dude, my foot feels like I fell asleep. I don't like that. You used to call me on my cell phone.
That was 5 seconds of pure devastation.
And then we had monkeys at what, 118? Just trying to think. Okay. So I'll probably go to like 2 shots now this round. Still might get them. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know my drop cycle at all. That would be very helpful if I did, but it's alright. We'll figure it out. I'll probably only save like 2 to 4 shots. Kind of go from there. Where in Florida? Yeah, I don't need to give away too much. One of my buddies has been living in Florida. He recently moved. His only criticism was Tampa get a little crowded, expensive. Yeah, I mean that's kind of even where I'm at in Florida. I'm on the east coast of Florida though. I'm about I'm not too far from like Cocoa Beach. I'm about an hour from Orlando, 45 minutes to an hour from Orlando. So I'm on the east coast central side of things. But yeah, I mean same criticism. I think Florida has really gotten, I don't want to say overcrowded. There's definitely still areas in Florida because Florida is a big-ass state, you know? And essentially the whole middle of the state is pretty desolate, like just with land and land and land and land. It's really the coast, the 2 coasts are really kind of getting built up. But, yeah, definitely by me too. I've noticed that, you know? But it makes sense. I mean, a lot of people move down here for, you know, a lot of reasons, you know? I mean, I had quite a few reasons to move here, you know? I mean, I've not shied away about, you know, I mean, one of it was family. That was definitely a big thing. One of it was, like, it was kind of on the list, but also one of it was just that, you know, it was a sensible state that allowed people to make their own decisions based off things, you know? Coming off the crazy COVID era, so... I mean, for example, you know, I mean, I genuinely would not have moved here if it was a blue state that was, like, completely locked up during COVID. That was basically one of the biggest reasons of moving here. Like I said, I mean, there were definitely other variables that helped it, but
this is too easy.
I mean, that's why a lot of people flee here.
Hello, hell pigs. Today you die.
Alright, so what are we gonna save? I think 4 shots. Moderations, I wish you the best of luck on your decision making, my friend.
Cheer up! You guys last longer than my marriages.
Bro, if you want to avoid winters, dude, Florida's an unbelievable place to be in the winter, dude. Especially, I mean, depends on where you are in Florida, but if, you know, South Florida stays pretty consistently hot. But they have a little bit of cold, but not really, dude. Central Florida is money. You still kind of get the hoodie vibes and everything else, but it's not like too hot. But also doesn't really get all that cold. You literally only have like 2 to 6 weeks of winter. And winter down here is like 40-degree nights, you know? If it gets real crazy, maybe you'll dip into the 30s and people will start panicking, you know? But obviously, if you're from somewhere that's cold, that's like literally nothing, dude. Literally nothing to do. Oh, dude, that's awesome, Tactical. That is so cool, dude. Dude, I love that. Croatia, huh? I had a buddy from Croatia, actually. I'd love to go over there, that part of the world, man. My family's Slavic. So I'd love to go check out Slovenia in particular. I would love to do that, dude. It seems so beautiful over there. I don't know if you've ever been, but I just randomly kind of started looking at like pictures of Slovenia, and then I started looking at like staying there for like a while, and it's pretty cheap, man. I would love to honestly do that, man. That'd be so cool. Maybe one day.
Hey guys, I'm surrounded.
Huh, Chicago boy. Yeah, I heard. And I know it's the Windy City. Although I read a book about a book that took place in Chicago. It actually doesn't have anything to do with the place being so windy, even though Chicago is extremely windy. I don't remember why they actually refer to it as the Windy City now, though. But yeah, man, I heard it's super cold over there, dude. That's like Midwest, technically, right? I don't know if they actually consider Chicago Midwest, but it's like, I don't know, like central. Like it's super, like by the lakes, right? Not too far from like Michigan and stuff, I think. Well, I can kind of point it. I can envision it on a map, but
there are plenty of zombies for everyone. I just happen to be killing them all.
Bradley, thank you for the update, my boy. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna blast one more, and then I'm just gonna save 4. It's definitely a little bit more on the cautious side, but nothing wrong with being cautious. Nothing wrong with being cautious at all. At all.
Look behind you, zombies! I'm surrounded!
Bro, they always just want to despawn so fast. It's so hard to get a full horde out of spawn. Winters aren't that bad per snow, really? That sounds kind of surprising to me. Honestly, I got to a point where I was definitely completely tired and sick of the snow and the cold. That's the one thing you realize quick when you move down here, dude. It's like, why does anyone even deal with that? But some people really like it, and that's cool as hell. Just as someone who doesn't like the cold really that much, it's like, yo, why do people, like, what? There's this place that just doesn't experience this? Like, bro, what? What a concept. Oh, skirt?
Okay.
Wait, moderations, I'm sure I've asked you this. I feel like you're not a baseball fan, right? Because I think I've asked you Cubbies or Sox before. I think you said Cubbies, though, right? $50-degree hoodie weather? Yeah, I feel you on that, bro. You definitely, like I said, you definitely get some hoodie vibes in Florida, but I don't know. What you find, too, which is really interesting, is your body really acclimates, and acclimates pretty quick. you know? I don't mean where, like, you start feeling cold in 60 or 70, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all know, like, if you have, like, a 60-degree weather day in December up north, or, like, I mean, I don't know, I've never been to Chicago, but I would assume same thing. Like, that feels warm during the winter up there, you know? But down here, it's like, you know, that's perfect, comfy, that's, like, legit your hoodie time, you know? Like I said, your body's an amazing thing, man. It acclimates pretty quick. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you told me that before, Moderations. So I think I've asked you that before. Are you a Bulls guy? Do you like sports at all, or not really too much of a sport fan? Bulls, Bears? Skirt. Do you always play music off? No, I mean, I would say typically, yeah. But I'll definitely stream music. Just kind of depends. Kind of depends on the vibe. I was honestly just thinking about that, playing some music here soon. Kind of just depends on the vibe and the map and everything else. I used to never stream with music, though. These days, I've definitely done it a bit more. I'll probably put some music on here soon, like I said. I do still want to hear that new Drake AI song or whatever. What's the goal this time, Temp? What's up, my boy? Goal is pretty much always the same as ever. World record, man. The current world record for no gums, no AATs is 200. So, we're going to have to beat 200, man. I think right now we're like 8th place for the category we're playing. 125th, I think, is the next jump, and then 130. So as we get higher, the jumps become a little bit closer, because I think it's like 200 is the record, and then it's like 175, I think, is second. So there isn't like a lot of competition near the 200s on this map right now. Obviously, I would like to honestly push this as high as I can push this. Because to tell you the truth, I said this about Noct, and I kind of failed a little bit in that way. But I really don't want to reattempt this map, to tell you the truth. So if we don't get the record, like, I definitely will. But I'm honestly hoping just to go, like, literally to reset and just saying, yeah, I'm done. Like, I want to retire. Like, I just want to retire this map. This map has been fun. It definitely hasn't been, like, a bad vibe at all. But, like, setting up and getting the T-gun and getting what you need has been a pain in the ass. Like, I'd rather not ever reattempt this. I'd like to retire V5AT Ascension forever. Well, at least for no gums, no AATs. So on this map, that slide's just gonna take a while. Yeah, I was kind of surprised it wasn't higher, honestly. I know it's no gum, no AAT, but still, map like Ascension, it's kind of like Rev. Like, I think Rev is actually 255. I was kind of expecting this map to be higher, but it's definitely made some jumps though, because I think back like a year or so ago, the record was only like 140. So in the past year, it's definitely made some jumps. Players have definitely pushed it a bit. But like I said, I was kind of surprised it wasn't higher, honestly. I think the 200 guy just quit. Nah, he ended up dying, actually.
Oh, shit.
He did mid-round trades. He had really bad luck. He got trapped, and then zombies didn't like, they were trying to like run away from him, but they got stuck. So basically, they were just like running on him. So as soon as he revived, he got up and down instantly again. It was his 4th down still, but like, he took all his downs, but it was still just kind of chalked. He didn't really even have a chance to recover. You have to put up video proof every time? Yeah, they asked for that. They asked for all gameplay. I think it's kind of excused with these longer games where if you play like a 100-hour game and you miss like obviously 2 hours, it's really not that big of a deal. I think the big thing is just kind of showing the start game and, you know, downs and endgame and all that stuff, but yeah, full proof is required. That ZNS world record though, I know. Omar, I'm gonna have my boy Mint help me. Because I did promise you, bro. We do gotta learn that map. Plus, it'd be nice, because I'd like to maybe, unless we did Varrock BO3, I'd like to maybe give a break to the Chronicles maps, just because I've played so much Chronicles recently. Like, it'd be nice to actually play, like, a BO3, like, exclusive map, you know?
I must fight my way through.
That, or obviously we still got Exo Outbreak, or Varrock BO1. I mean, those are two maps that are, like, high priority maps for me, so... Yeah, ZNS is Zetsubu. Zetsubu no Shima. Scary.
No hell pigs, no vodka.
Please do Zetsubu, dog. I've been waiting months. Yeah? Is Zetsubu next? I'd have to learn the map, honestly, like, completely. Because isn't there something with that map? I think Crowley was the same way, where if you complete the Easter egg in a certain, like, under a certain amount of time, then you get all the perks, right? And then you could basically take unlimited downs, right? Or no, someone correct me. I'm showing that I don't really know much about ZNS and even Crovey. Like, Crovey I grinded off launch, but after the first month, after I got like 100 and something, I stopped playing that map. By the way, stream, those are the sketchiest parts far and away of this strategy is double dipping. So like running through the trap when it's on. Far and away the sketchiest part. Bro, gonna play the itsy bitsy spider map? Wilson, come on, bro. Of course we are. What you mean? You got something against the itsy bitsy spider, bro? That boy went up the water spout, bro. Down came the rain. It actually washed them out. But out came the sun. And it dried up all the rain. And then that itsy bitsy spider went up the spout again. I mean, what a redemption story, huh? What a hero's journey if you think about it. What an arc. What a character building arc to that story, bro. Ooh, see, like right there, now I'm one hit away from downing. Sketch. That's some good ass timing right there, bro. But you need to use gums for ZNS Easter egg? What about for no gum, no AAT? So basically no? Because obviously I'm playing no gum, no AAT. Shouldn't say obviously. Because I'm not opposed to a potential gum or AAT game. But y'all know my goals with the no gum, no AAT. We're trying to run the gauntlet, run the scene. Try and beat Thanos. And attain all the world records. Right now we're at 4 of 14. We have Kino, we have Moon, we have Shino, and then we have Noct. And like I said, for those records, those are just no-gums. Obviously by default of it being, that's end round. Oh wait, should we... I think I do want to save one, right? Are we going to do an end round trade? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. We got one zombie. We'll do an end rounder. Are you saying the Easter egg is uncompletable without the anywhere but here Easter egg? I gotta be honest, if that's the case, that has to be the dumbest design choice I've ever heard in my entire... Well, maybe not, actually. But... Oh, that's fine then. That makes things easy, because then I don't need to know the Easter egg. That's money then. That honestly makes ZNS way easier for me to learn. Is this in spawn? No, that's power, right? No, that's... Where is that? No, that's not power. That's speed cola, I think. Right?
Nothing says trouble like a drunk Russian with an MG. Finally, killing something will be fun. Something to compliment my love.
The only hesitation is because of the dolls. We cannot trade Gersh's accidentally. And I guess we can, but we don't want to.
Fuck you, teddy bear.
You need to be at level 35 plus to even do the Easter egg. Do you really? Like I said, that actually kind of makes me happy, because then I don't even need to worry about learning that and doing all that. Because like I said, I think, don't you have to do it in a certain amount of time to get all the perks too? So that honestly makes the map even more enticing for me, truthfully. Because then I don't need to learn that process. I would just have to learn basically setup. I have to relearn the setup, which that wouldn't even be that hard potentially. And then also high round strat and what that looks like. Where is that? Is that power? No, that's over here.
Wait, I just can't fire with reckless abandon? Beware, comrades. I am armed and drunk. I've almost lost as many bullets as ex-wives now. Come to Nikolai. Finally, killing something will be fun.
Now we'll see how long this takes. Hopefully not too long. Our first trade of the stream was actually really phenomenal, which is so weird because, like I said, my Tiga luck has been brutal.
Wait, I don't see the wings.
You only get Perkle once for doing the ZNS Easter egg? Interesting. So with GK, if you beat it at a certain time, you get all the perks, right? And then you have unlimited downs? That is what I'm going to have to learn. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, honestly. Now here's the question. Where is this box? Right her. Right her. Omar, what you been up to, bro? What you been gaming, my boy? Enough about me. What about you? Enough about me. What about you? How's work, boy?
Gun meets zombies. Zombies meet death.
Also, by the way, maybe y'all knew, but who the fuck knew how bad box luck was on this map?
For this.
Oh, let's go. You complaining. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Alright, here's the question. How do I want to play this? Guess just like this. What's goody playboy? I'm back at the crib now. I didn't have to walk 6 miles because my cousin Clutch stopped and gave me a ride, bro. That boy on that grind. 6 mile hiking. Yo, did I just see Grilled get on X Defiant? Thanks for the invite, my boy. Dude, my hair probably looks scuffed, right? Thanks for that invite, my boy. Sheesh. Do I look like a maniac right now? Why are you calling me out, bro? I just want an invite, that's all. Like, bro, like, what happened to, like, yo, dog, like, X Defiant grind? Like, win streaks or what, bro? Also, how'd you see that? I don't know, bro. It just popped up on the bottom of my screen and said Grilled playing X Defiant. It's that you play, baby. Alright, so next round might be monkeys. So we need to be very cautious. He has a crush on you. It's true, bro. What I actually did was, I did this thing. Track Grilled's every move. AI, I'm actually thinking about creating a website, and, yeah. I can see everything, bro. Browser history, what you're viewing, what you're watching on TV, what you're gaming, what you're thinking even. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool technology.
I'm surrounded.
I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Graheld, Jesus.
Be afraid. Next time I'll aim.
He said, bro, not the browser history. No. It's true.
I thought you were killing them.
Let me tell you something, bro. That boy got some wild ass browser history. I don't know if it's a Canadian thing, bro. That boy be looking up weird things, bro.
Bye bye, zombies.
Like, bro, I couldn't even believe it, yo. I don't know what their obsession is with leaves, bro.
I wonder where they're all going.
Dude, be looking up leaflicking.com or something. Like, yo, what?
Oh no!
You died on 64 Varrock yesterday? First horde after changing to that? Yeah. No, it's shy. Wait, what do you mean? You ran to 64? Doing, obviously, low round, and then, double trap, and then you died. Wait, what the hell? There's no way that was a full horde.
Die, die!
Was it? Huh? Huh? I'm confused. I don't know.
You are a fool for touching Nikolai.
Yo, what? Trey, I think you exposing yourself here a little bit, Tot. Oh, it's all starting to make sense now, bro. Hold on, bro. Is this like the psychology of people, bro? That boy likes tater tots because they small. So he don't just like tater tot the food. He likes.
They are like dominoes.
I was gonna say tater tot people, but I don't think that's. I don't know if that's politically a correct statement, yo.
You have no chance against this Soviet.
He's like, boy, they don't call me M-Top for nothing, yo. All right. Hoorah.
I kill them fast so I have more time for vodka.
Tater tot people. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get off after this. I'm probably gonna retire after this. Dude, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Dude, Omar, you're a little bit younger than me. You watch Honey, I Shrunk the Kids too?
Let's dance.
Dude, that movie was fire, bro. That movie was so fire.
Did I kill all these zombies, or am I seeing double again?
Wilson, how was it, bro? My boy Slimeball keeps asking me to get Brooklyn style. How is it? Recommend or nah? V5AT 10 or nah?
Can do it. Cheer up. You guys last longer than my marriages.
Oh, okay. It's in the oven right now? Wait, what? Huh?
Oh, shit, here they come.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. What is this psycho doing? This psycho, like, buys Domino's cold or something and heats it up himself? But nah, I see. You saw it in the tracker. It says, like, Alyssa is preparing your order. Alyssa has put it in the oven. It's like, yo, what?
This is too easy.
Alyssa popped off right now, bro.
My eyes.
I've actually not had Little Caesars. I heard Little Caesars pretty good. Cheap, right? Like, much cheaper. And Domino's and stuff's already pretty cheap, but Little Caesar I heard was a little bit cheaper. Yeah, dude, I don't really get that. Buy it and make it yourself. Like, dude, like that's like all these stores these days, like Walmart and stuff. Like, there's definitely some convenience with self-check, but like, yo, what's good with that, bro? Dude, I don't understand the new concept. Like, before, you bought things, and then like someone who worked there checked it out. Now, bro, you go to the store, you buy stuff, and then you have to do their work. And then on top of it, bro, they still be looking at your receipt, like testing you, seeing if you did their work correctly. It's like, bro, what? At least pay me. Instead, they're even charging you more. It's like, yo, what? What is going on out here, dude? Living in some crazy ass times, dude. Oh, this little sketch. Honestly, kind of forgot what I was doing, but I got a pack punch. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. By the way, where am I going? This isn't like what I was supposed to be doing. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm doing me. I'm doing me. Look at this maniac.
Hey guys, I'm surrounded.
I only got 2 boards. Oh my lord, have mercy. That's beautiful. Dude, please put boards, you psychopath.
Big arm, hill pigs. Now, time to die, hill pigs. They topple like Eastern democracies. I must fight my way
Come on,
through.
trap. Thank you. I knew it was just about ready. Perfect. Your boy's got the Midas touch. Is that a world tour? Your girl's tour? Dookie, what's up, my brother? How you doing today, Dookie? Dookie, Dookie, Dookie.
Why is no one helping me?
I thought I saw a guy in the corner of my eye. Yo, was it KFC? I think it was KFC actually has some fire French fries, right? I actually haven't had them in forever, but didn't they like revamp? And aren't their fries like unbelievable? Popeyes actually has some pretty good fries too, yo, low key. Dude, you're watching in VR right now? No. Bro, what does that mean? Are you like on the map? Are you like sitting right there? Is that dude just sitting in like a AMC chair just watching right there, bro? That's some crazy shit.
Back off!
Have you enjoyed working there, Trey? Ooh, easily better than McDonald's. Yeah? Bro, you make me want to get KFC. Honestly, I've been kind of thinking about it a little bit. What would you recommend from there, bro? Because I know y'all got like a new spicy chicken, right? I think I used to get their famous bowls back in the day used to slap. Officially the 12-hour mark too, huh? That's kind of nice. It's kind of a nice map to play after Knocked, honestly, bro. Like I said, keep in mind, during Knocked, bro, it took us 20 hours to get to 100. I mean, we're 12 hours in right now on 121. Like, bro, it's nice. It's pretty damn nice. Be kind of interesting to see where we're at 20 hours, honestly, for comparison's sake. I mean, I would think at least probably, what, like 140? Maybe? Probably, right? Like 140, 145, maybe? Probably 140-ish. Maybe not, though. I don't know.
Be afraid! Next time I'll aim! This is too easy. Let me try closing my eyes.
You recommend the mac and cheese bowl. It has chicken nuggets in it with shredded cheese. Ooh, chef's kiss. How much is that bad boy?
There are plenty of zombies for everyone. I just happen to be killing them all.
Chef's kiss. Alright, what do we say? Maybe monkeys next round, right? So let's save 6 blasts again.
Back to the gulags of hell.
Let's save 6 blasts. I mean, Pierre, what are you eating, bro? Yeah, everybody eating.
Hello, hell pigs. Today you die.
Making me a little jelly. I've only had lunch, bro. I didn't even have dinner, bro.
That was 5 seconds
Damn,
of
bro.
pure
Let's not
devastation.
talk about some food. Bro, you gonna run out of ammo? We are. We're gonna save, the plan now is because we might get monkeys next round. We're gonna save 2 and 4. So we're gonna save 6 shots total. Which I think should be enough. We're either gonna save 6 or 8. Maybe I'll do 8 just to be super safe, but...
Man, I can't hear anything now.
Ooh, got Nong Shim? Yo, let's go. What kind of Nong Shim? Bro, did you see the one that Briley sent to me? Tonkatsu, I think it's called? Dude, that slaps. That really slaps.
I feel like capitalist hogging up all these kills.
But yeah, Temp, don't worry, bro. It's all part of the strategy. The idea is to run out of ammo. Basically. That's why we do the end round trade / traps.
They are like dominoes, huh? You are soft, like pampered Western capitalists. I kill them fast so I have more time for
Alright, do we want to save 8 just to be safe? I'll tell you what, I wanted to save 6 and then I was kind of second guessing 8. Let's just save 7 and be super safe about it. Why not?
Did I kill all these zombies? Or am I
it's a good
seeing
idea.
double again?
Although I have a weird feeling, because we've had a couple 4-rounders, I've had a weird feeling that next round will not be monkeys. Can someone do me a favor to hit exclamation point monkeys in the chat?
I'm warning you, I'm flammable.
I think we've had a few 4-rounders in a row. Honestly, bro, I feel like we'll have a 5. Maybe I'll do an end round trade regardless. That might be... Nah, it's probably going to be kind of foolish. Do we roll the dice? This is where things get a little weird and tricky. Because we can roll the dice. Oh yeah, 118 was next. So yeah, we had 106, that was a 5. 110 was a 4. 114 was a 4. 118 was a 4. So we had 3 4s in a row. What are the odds that we get a 4th 4 in a row? I guess 50-50 technically, right? Because I think the round skips are just... Like, I don't think they're predetermined, right? I could be wrong about that. I don't think they're predetermined. I think it just, like, literally determines, like... I don't know. I don't know when exactly.
I'm popular, no?
Skirt? That's a lot of zombies. I don't think I've ever seen so many zombies like that right there. Yo, what? That's a what, not a what? Huh? Seems a bit early for Twitch at night out here already. Shee.
You all smell worse than my breath.
Skirt. Monkeys took Jug. Mr. Minty. It'll be interesting to see, like, if at what point, at any point, do I have to start point whoring? Because I've not done that, like, at all. And we've had some bad trades, but I don't know. I don't know when I would start point whoring if I did. Yeah, I was gonna say I was definitely a bad horde up, I can tell. I was an extremely bad horde up.
No hell pigs, no vodka.
Oh, hello. Spawn point is weird. One more little loop, I think. Loop-de-loop and a pull. Oh god. Woo! It was a little scary. Have you been doing trades, Mr. Array? How are you doing today, my boy? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, brother? Have I been doing trades? Only end round trades. I probably won't be doing any mid-round trades. I mean, maybe, if I run out of ammo completely, because I usually save way less ammo than this, but the odds of getting monkeys are kind of high next round, so... Although, I might do an end round trade if I notice that it's end round. Because I really have a feeling we're going to have a 5-rounder. And if we have a 5-rounder, I don't know at all where we're at drop cycle-wise, but I don't think we're going to get a max next round. That'd be the smartest way I could play that. Or if we do a trade and we have a 4-rounder, that'd be the dumbest way I could play it, but, you know, it is what it is. Take a chance and roll the dice. But Array, I'm doing well, man. I was actually gonna raid you the other night. It was like a couple nights ago, 2 or 3 nights ago. But as I was raiding, as I was looking to raid, I clicked on you, and you were actually looking to raid. So I was like, oh, Jidge. Oh, Jesus. End round, question mark? Yeah, I think so. Alright, moment of truth, guys. End round trade or nah? Like I said, if it's a 5-rounder, I think it's going to be pretty money because I don't think we're going to get a max. But if we trade and it's a 4-rounder, especially if it's a long trade, that would be like just a complete waste of time. I mean, even if it's a quick trade, it's kind of a waste of time unless it's like literally first box. I'm going to go for it anyway. I think I'm going to trade. My luck is pretty bad. We've had 3 4-rounders in a row. Let's also, though, only save one, obviously. What's the purple check? My dude's partnered on Twitch. My boy Array. My boy Array is partnered on Twitch, bro. I taught him everything he knew. Kidding. Nah, he's partnered. He's a Dead by Daylight streamer. Go check him out, yo. Make sure you go check him out, yo.
Get anything now.
I think partnered and verified is literally the same thing, just different words. They are so close to each other. I gotta try and get them to, like, kind of break apart.
Every bullet must count now. I'm doomed.
Like I said, if this is if we get T-Gun and then it's immediately monkeys, this is the biggest waste of time. But on the flip side of that, dude, if this is not monkeys next round, and then on top of it we don't get a T-Gun, or at least get a T-Gun within the first, what do I have? 3 and 4. If I don't get a max ammo within like the first 10 hordes, I mean, even if it's not, like, I don't know, we'll see. Actually kind of preying on a 5-rounder. Power.
Firepower worthy of a Soviet. Less time aiming means more time drinking. This is why I did not join Air Force. If I can't drink it, shooting it is the next best thing.
Come on, man. One thing I've noticed about this map, too, is I feel like boxes move very fast. It's like literally 4 hits and done. It's really interesting. Monkey's next round for the 4. I was rolling the dice on it, Moisty. I'm honestly praying no, but if it is, it's gonna hurt. But also, dude, it'd be my luck. It wouldn't really surprise me. But I want to roll the dice, bro, because imagine this, Moisty. Imagine it's not, bro. Imagine it's not. Then think about the 500 IQ, right? There's no avoiding next round. Next round is either 500 big, massive brain IQ plays, like smartest zombie player to ever touch the sticks and the keyboard and mouse, or literally -5 IQ and the dumbest zombie player to ever play. You know what I mean? There's no in between on this roll. There's literally none. This is very black and white. There's no gray. We're either a genius or we're a moron.
I hope this scope corrects my drunken double vision.
Why do I keep the Mark II? One less thing in the box. Plus, I haven't point whored at all. I'm not opposed to point whoring. I probably will, but I probably won't start point whoring until I get down to like 100k points. Honestly.
Finally, killing something will be fun.
J-Dubs, how we doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream, yo.
Nothing says trouble like a drunk Russian with an MG. Something to compliment my love of killing zombies.
One thing I'm actually scared about is this thing going on with the last zombie and not having a T-gun.
I did not join Air Force.
I'd have to like bring him to the side here.
Gun meets zombies. Zombies meet death. Firepower worthy of a Soviet. Beware, comrades. I am armed and drunk. I've almost lost as many bullets.
It's funny because I think we've only done 2 trades on stream, and both trades were actually really good. I'm curious to see if we're gonna get a bad trade with you guys, because y'all have not seen a bad trade yet. I'm telling you, I've seen like 3 off stream already. And I usually don't play like these kind of games off stream too much, but I did play 102 to 115 off stream. Like I said, in that time frame, I had 3 bad trades. It's pretty remarkable. It's pretty remarkable to see such bad end round trades. It's like different. It feels different, you know? This actually seems really concerning, TBH. I mean, dude, it's easy to get 1 zombied. There's no doubt about it. Especially in this game. I feel like it's a little bit easier, but just gotta be careful. But I'm happy to have QR. I didn't buy Quick Revive until 117, actually. Dude, you're tweeting like I had such a bad trade, I just walked away. Dude, I did. Because, like, yo, here, like, all I wanted to do was play, like, a few rounds off stream here and there. And what I'm going to do is I'm honestly, because there's, like, 4 or 5 different recordings. Because what I would do is I'd play, like, an hour or 2, do something else, come back, play, like, an hour or 2. So it's just, like, instead of uploading, like, 5 different videos, I'm probably just going to, like, put them all together. You know what I mean? So anyway, long story short, I can't remember what round it was. I think it was just 109. I wanted to play just, like, a round or 2 off stream before Monkeys. And, dude, it got to a point where, like I said, the trade was so much considerably longer than the round. Like, I finished the round, and I think I was even second-guessing if I wanted to trade or not. I don't really remember the circumstance. We have to upload it and kind of look at it. And then I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to just trade. And, dude, like, literally, it was like 30 minutes, and I was like, dude, I can't anymore. I was like, I'm going to just, like, I'm done. I'm going to just go do something else. Like, I was just so, like, I can't believe this, you know?
Something to compliment my love of killing.
But also, too, that's why I'm like, bro, like, what is, like, I don't think there's any point in doing mid-round trades.
They will never hear me come.
Like, I really don't, because at least with end-round trades, like, look, I can constantly be hitting this. Like, on the flip side of that, if it was a 30-minute, like, 30-minute with 1 zombies, what would that translate mid-round?
Thank God I didn't
Like,
let
I
my
don't think
vodka
it's,
in
like,
there.
maybe I'm wrong. I might be dead wrong. I don't think it's more efficient to do mid-round trades. I just don't. Not on Black Ops 3. I'm sorry. I just don't. Maybe it is, though, but I don't know. Not for me, I don't think. Is that spawn? I thought I heard that in spawn. It's not spawn, is it? Is it spawn? That's power, I think. Yeah. Especially with a box like this. Like, a box location like this, apparently the strat is to, like, literally hit it once and then, like, reset, run all the way back outside. Oh, it's not even spawn. Or it's not even power. Same with Speed Cola. Speed Cola is the same thing. You hit the box once and then you literally run away. And you, like, completely reset. People don't understand we spent years optimizing Kino, Ascension, and Doris to be trade maps. Yeah, I mean, dude, I remember that. That's not how that used to be played back in the day. But also, I mean, that's also, like, that's a BO1 thing. Not to say that, like, things can't be intertwined, right? Like, the BO3, or Moon BO1 got basically, like, became that way because of BO3, right? It's just BO3 is much different. I don't think BO3 works the same way. Especially with boxes. I don't know, man.
But this beats running.
I'm just amazed how bad this box is, to tell you the truth. Like I said, no cap, man. I'm just about ready to say this is as bad, if not worse, than Moon.
If I can't drink it, shooting it is the next best thing. I am going to kill you.
I honestly also really hate hitting this box. Hitting this box is really kind of annoying. There's just too many areas you can get caught.
Does this thing stop at a liquor store? Fuck you, teddy bear!
Paul, how are we doing today, man? Welcome to the stream. How many points you average to get a T-gun if you had to guess? So, like I said, in that one really bad trade, it was definitely more than 30 plus minutes. It was definitely, I think, like 13 plus box locations. And at that point, we had over 500,000 points. And then at the end of that trade, I think I was under 400. The two trades that we had today, not including this one, this is the third now, were both good. One of them was actually on the first box of the trade, which literally has never happened to me yet. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't even guess if I had to. But I would say, like, not going off points, but just going off box locations, because I kind of, like, I don't know, in my mind, I'm able to kind of track that a little bit easier for whatever reason. I would say we've definitely gone through, like, typically average, like, I've probably moved the box, like, 5 times before actually getting the T-gun again. So, you know, take that what you will. At least 4 boxes per box location. Typically more. That's if I just had to guess, you know. There we go. See, that was actually, that's another one. That's actually a pretty damn good trade. All right, let's see. Here's the moment of truth. Either Massive Brain VSAT or Puny Brain VSAT.
Warning, 3 and 3 detected. All security
Smallest brain North America region.
This sounds like a job for Dempsey to handle.
Damn. LL, bro. Not even a double L. That's a triple L right there. At least the trade wasn't that bad. That's the only way that would have been worse, is if the trade was even worse. Alright, so one's on stand. Are they on QR, bro? Like, no, right? Oh, Jesus. Wait, where's he going? I should have waited, honestly.
See what opposable thumb does for you now!
I should have waited to see if they were going to QR. Oh, no, Jug again. I'm not opposed to that, my boy.
Annihilation!
Oh, what the fook? That's the one thing that's nice about having a full T.
I can't talk zombies to death! I need ammo! Max ammo! I'm so happy I
All right, small brain sap, but that still wasn't too bad.
Hey, hi.
I forgot that Mark II movement boost. Yeah, it's nice. It's actually really nice, honestly. I'm only using Mark II for insta-kills, which, you know, obviously I could use basically anything for instas. But you have the Mark II, you have one less thing in the box, because you can't get a ray gun while having a Mark II. So I just keep this to kind of increase my T-gun luck, but it doesn't seem to work. Or maybe the scary part is it does work, and luck is just that extremely poor. I don't know. Is what it is. I'll tell you, the one good thing about the regular T-gun right now, though, is especially if we don't get a max, we're going to be able to go through this round a little bit faster. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Trade-offs. Oh, hold on. I'm a little scared right now. Boy, if you don't...
You have no
That's
chance
a
against
rip.
us,
Yo,
Soviet.
what's up, JPK Games? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream.
For Mother
That's the
Russia.
name of the game, baby. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It is what it is. But like I said, I think we can still come out as a winner. Trade wasn't too long. That was only, what, like 3 boxes, maybe 4? Time-wise wasn't that bad. We burned, what, maybe 10
Be
minutes?
afraid. Next time I'll aim.
We're going to have an extra 14 shots to really utilize here. And last I looked, on 115, I know it was 50 hordes around, so...
So easy, even
Might
the
not be a
girl
total
can do
loss.
it.
Instead of spending so much time hitting the box, just use wall guns, bro. It's true. Why don't I try that? What do you think? Pack upon Shiva will kill? Just one pack?
Cheer up.
Not double pat?
You
One
guys
pat?
last
He's like, no,
longer
bro.
than
Use
my
double pat.
marriages.
Well, if you don't. Not bad. How are you? I am doing well, man. I can't
Hey
complain.
guys, I'm surrounded.
Playing some Ascension, hanging out with the homies. You know, we living, baby. Gonna see if we can get another world record in the books. Trying to be Thanos and unify all the no-gum, no AATs, you know. We got 4 of 14 at the moment. Kino, Moon, Shino, and
They
Nox.
couple like Eastern
So we're gonna see if we can grab Ascension here. Would be number 5, and then we're more than a third of the way through. That would be kind of splendid. No drops yet either, huh? Sorry, so. First time you saw Instas on Ascension and the dude had a adopted had the PAP M14, you just thought it was really good. Like, bro, I never knew. Look at that.
This is too easy.
It's the best gun in the game.
Closing my eyes.
Yeah, Instas are such a cool thing. I've always said it would have been such cool fan service had they just carried that over, like, permanently as a feature.
I killed him.
And, like, if they made it super cool and they were like, you know, maybe you hit 163 and, like, it was just a permanent, like, platinum insta-kill. You know what I mean? That showed at the bottom of the screen. How cool a fan service would
My
that be?
weapon is filled with bullets. My
I don't know, I always thought
body
that'd be
is
so
filled
cool
with
if they did something like
Always
that.
Good. Oh no!
Low-key makes BO1 unique. It does. It does, but that would have been such cool fan service, I think. Just permanent insta-kill rounds. But it definitely makes BO... I mean, also World at War, though. People kind of forget it's World at War. It's in World at War.
Shattering bones of the.
Obviously, BO1's a little bit of a different beast. With the, you know, not 24 zombies per round and whatnot.
Look behind you, zombies!
Does it really? I didn't know that. Hardcore mode on BO4 is instas? Does it really? How does that work? What round? And hardcore mode is one hit and you die, right? Or no? Is that not how that works? Dead Ops Arcade World Record? Nah. I mean, I'm going for no gums, no AATs. Dead Ops doesn't fall under that, that category. I mean, technically Noct and Chino aren't in that category either, but... I mean, it technically is, because by default it's no AATs, you know what I mean? But... I don't know. I mean, I've had a few people ask me to play Dead Ops. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not opposed.
That was 5 seconds of pure devastation.
Thing is, I've just never really played Dead Ops. I have, like, literally zero knowledge of it. I've played, like, I've seen people play, but I really, literally have zero knowledge on Dead Ops Arcade.
Vámonos, da?
I'm excited for you to play one of the base maps. I know, I was just saying that like not too long ago, a couple rounds ago, because I've really only played Chronicles for years now. So, I mean, it's cool. And especially cool because I'm at least, you know, been getting some records. But it'll definitely be a nice change of pace to actually see like Shadows and Horizon Drock and Crovey. My boy Slippery or Moisty just raised Shadows pretty high though, dude, for no gum, no AATs.
My bare hands, like with my fourth wife. Always talking.
But yeah, it'll definitely be nice to actually play like Shadows, Horizon Drock. Like I said, even maybe ZNS. Because I was never a ZNS fan, so it could be pretty cool playing it maybe. Honestly, dude, like I said, I'm really kind of hoping to play this to reset. Moisty, do you know what reset is on this? I think it's like 110, right? 110 hours. I truthfully want a 255 or 100 like reset and just honestly be done. Maybe play like co-op, but literally just never, like, that's all I want to do with maps now. That's what I wanted to do with Noct, and I kind of utterly failed. I really wanted to go to like maybe try and go to 200 or just much higher. I'm definitely gonna end up reattempting Noct now. I just want to retire a map, you know.
Did I kill all these
I'd love to retire
or am I
this.
seeing double again?
I have no idea. I would never play this. Yeah, what are your style of maps? You play like, well, you played Moon. You're kind of a madman for that, truthfully. Because Moon is just Moon. You've played what? Shadows. You've played Rev. Oh, you were playing Verrucht a little bit too, right? That's gonna be fun to play. I know when that hotline bling. All right, well here's a little ladder update. We get to 125 and we tie the next person on the boards. It's kind of nice to keep little goals along the journey of the big goal. You know what I mean? So 125 and then 130. I was kind of hoping to at least get to 130 tonight on stream. Wasn't sure if that was gonna get him or not. Verrucht no gums. Ew, hell no. What you mean? Verrucht no gums. Fire, bro. Trades, yo. Trades, trades, trades. No other choice but trades. Some of these stragglers, bro. Bro, where are they going, yo?
Hello, hell pigs. Today you die. Why is no one helping me?
Both of these are completely open. That's kind of bad.
I'm popular, no?
Bro, are you kidding me?
Hey, they're disappearing. Back off.
I guess that's why we have the Gershes, though, right?
I'm warning you, I'm flammable.
Oi, 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 oi. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. Come on, Trap. Be ready for me, Trap. You play everything except Ascension and Kino. Damn, sipping on that haterade, bro. What's wrong with Ascension and Kino, yo? What you mean? Oh, you created did you really? You're responsible for the despawn strat on Moon? Oh, that's or despawn Moonman? Oh, that's fire. I didn't know that. Good find on that, dog. For real. Yo, good ass find on that, bro.
Die, die!
Good ass find on that. How'd you find that? Just probably randomly, right? Probably wasn't even looking for it, right? And then you probably just realized.
Hogging up all these kills.
That's cool as hell. Honestly, dude, I would love to get a 200 BO3 no gums. Varrock, I'm sorry, did I say that? Varrock. 200 Varrock no gums BO3. Honestly, dude, like, it'd be cool to have all the no gums, no AAT solos, as I was saying. But the only thing that I would want more than that, well, I don't know, like, the only weird thing that I want more than that, I call it weird thing, but, like, unifying, man, having all the Varrock records. Literally being the Varrock King. Varrock BO3, Varrock BO1, Varrock World at War.
Too easy. This is too easy. Let me try closing my eyes.
Cleveland! What's up, brother? How did your co-op game go on Fabric?
They topple like Eastern
On Curtin Duntoten. That map looks really cool, though. I think I've actually played that map before with subs. Speaking of which, bro, you know what we have to do, stream? We gotta play Call of the Dead Reimagined World Record.
Or am I seeing double again?
And it sucks that we didn't get the town reimagined. I mean, it's one thing if you fail, but dude, crashing in second place. Jidge.
I kill them fast so I have more time for vodka.
I know this wasn't your intention, but watching made me realize I missed this game. Hey, bro, that's not true, man. I mean, it's all about perspective and mindset, right? So you could say that. Or on the other hand, you could view it as, man, watching you play this made me realize just absolutely no life you want for this game. That's another mindset, you know what I mean? I guess it depends on how you look at things, right? Just takes practice, bro. Repetition, seeing trends. I mean, I've played zombies for a long time now, you know? I'd say I've only recently kind of really turned up with these kind of games. And that's for a variety of reasons, I think. I think the big part of it has to do with more so attention span. And also more actually, like, trying for these. Like, I used to always kind of make it clear, like, I did not care about records at all. The only time I really genuinely cared about records back in the day was when maps first launched. Because I always thought those were the coolest records. Is when maps first come out and everyone's competing and everyone's also looking for strategies. So I always thought that was the coolest thing because now it's like the Wild Wild West. You have everyone gunning and everyone running totally different things.
Next time I'll aim.
So it's like different strokes for different folks, you know what I mean? But now I've actually been like having far more of an emphasis of actually playing for high rounds. I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that I play less PvP now, to tell you the truth. Maybe it's like a way for me to kind of fill more of my competitive niche. But like I said, I also don't feel competitive. Like, I don't really... like, I'm just trying to go how far I can go. But I guess I'm more dialed in on that, you know? Like, I don't feel competitive against anyone in zombies.
I'm surrounded.
How many bullets do we want to save? I think we'll probably... I'm probably save, honestly. Try and do another end round trade, because I don't think we're going to get a max. It's like you're in a loop, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how easy this strategy is, honestly.
You are soft, like pampered Western capitalists.
It's a nice change of pace, though. 122 for the last one. Well, obviously, because 123 with no monkeys.
So easy, even the drunk can do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just burn all the T-gun blasts. Got a blast. Horizon Drock for the win. That's gonna be a fun map to play, I think, dude. Because what I did was, before I started kind of getting into this category, was I watched some gameplay of records on it. And Horizon Drock is one of those maps. Like, there are some maps... Well, I don't know. I feel like things have changed. I feel like it's definitely gotten more competitive. But Horizon Drock's pretty competitive. That world record's high, and it's also a reset, I believe. So that's gonna be a... That is gonna be a tough map to go for, honestly. But, Yeah, that's going to be a fun map to play. I think the Rise and Drop will be a lot of fun. I think Crovey will even be a lot of fun. And I think Crovey will only be fun mainly because of a nostalgia thing. Because I think the strategy is probably going to be kind of boring. Because I think the strategy is really going to be trap / shield. And that's going to be kind of goofy, I think. But I think that's literally the way to play it.
Next time I'll aim.
But the Rise and Drop, I think, will be a lot of fun. I think will be a lot of fun. And I think it'll be kind of hard, potentially. Potentially. I don't know. We'll see. I have to do some more research on that.
Fast, so I have more time for vodka.
Yo, D-Goated, thank you for the follow. Hey, man, if you guys are enjoying, please do me a favor and drop a follow. Road to 100K this year. I don't officially have a stream schedule, but we are going to work that out really this week because I don't really know what's going on. I've been kind of giving you guys updates on Panda. I haven't heard anything yet, but if those things don't work out, I have a few other things in the books, but I'm at least going to try and get some stream scheduling down this week. I kind of want to save too, but that's okay. Yeah, I kind of want to save too, but that's okay. We'll have to make this work. Like, he reset on the map, so basically each map doesn't technically go on forever. There's only a certain amount of time you can play. I don't really necessarily know what goes into reset. Like, all the details, I guess you could say, but there's only so long you play the map before, like, it actually completely resets and puts you back on round 1. Like, you see the loading screen again, and then it goes to round 1. But yeah, there's only so much time you technically have on a map. Now, typically, it is a long time. Like, for example, Noct BO3 is like 300 hours. But for the most part, it's much shorter than that. I think this map's like 100 hours, 100 and something hours, so... Yeah, it's not like the game's infinite. It's not like we have like thousands of hours. Wow, literally that's less. That's perfect, yo. That is literally perfect. Yeah, we're gonna do an end round trade. Look how money that is. Moolah, moolah, moolah. Moolah, moolah, moolah. Young moolah. No, not yet. There you go. What's my favorite bow? Lightning bow for low rounds was always so fire from what I remember, man. Oh, that's perfect. Look how perfect that is. Hold on. Is it still in spawn, by the way? Yeah, it is. I think this box is literally about to move, isn't it?
This I cannot wait to use.
Dude, I'm like begging for a one-hitter, quitter, or two-hitter, or three-hitter, dude. We've not had anything that beautiful yet. It's kind of sage.
Come to Nikolai.
Okay. I honestly don't like the box here. I'm always paranoid this thing's gonna start turning on and kill the last guy. I'm totally okay with box not being here. I'd rather it be PhD or Widows. That'd be fire. What's the best bow technically? I think the Lightning, honestly. I think the Lightning. I think the Wolf bow is good for like high rounds and hoarding, if I'm not mistaken. But it's been, dude, it's been a while since I played that map. I'm definitely not the right guy to ask for that. It's funny, even running traps on that map looks like pretty fun.
Gun meets zombies. Zombies meet
Random
dead.
question, if you packed a gun and got an AAT on it, but didn't shoot or use it, would that void the record?
If I can't drink it, shooting it is
I don't know,
next
honestly.
best thing.
I feel like probably, but I don't really know. Well, maybe not, though, because you're technically... I mean, it's technically using it. I don't know, honestly. Obviously, that'd be a weird thing to do, but I mean, I guess it could happen, right? If you accidentally did it or something, or like you papped the wrong gun. I mean, maybe just don't grab it then if you realize that.
Tell them, fuck you.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say, honestly, the key would probably be to not point it out to ZWR and just hope they don't catch the error. 9th place, Vic. Yeah, 9th place, and then 125 8th and 130th 7th, right? Hoping to do, like I said, 130 tonight. We'll see, though. How long have we been live? Just shy of 3 hours. We've gone 8 rounds. That's not too bad. Technically 9, but see how long this trade lasts. Hopefully not too long. Yeah, this is the area where I see a lot of people who do the mid-round trades have issues.
Beware,
A lot of deaths and downs happen up here.
And drunk. Finally, killing something will be fun. I used this to kill a bear once. She was my first wife. And the MG is a friend of Nikolai. Firepower worthy of a Soviet. This is why I did not join Air Force.
Even with one zombie, I don't really like this box location either.
Disastrous. Let me see. Yeah, perfect for blasting zombies. Like my first wife.
Oh,
useless.
Jeez. She got stuck on something.
I will aim carefully. Pull
Dude, what am I getting stuck on over here, bro? Oop, that, yo. Let's stay out in the open. Jesus Christ. Scary, especially with how fast they hit you in this game. Hell no.
Even this box.
Vic, you gotta answer the question. What's the question? Oh, what are your top 5 pack-a-punch guns of all time, excluding the ray gun? Wunderwaffe and Sally's. You know what gun I actually really like? I think it's the KRM on here. I've always been a big fan of the pump-action shotguns. And I think a lot of that is they're just cool to use, but I think also it's a lot of nostalgia. Like, funny enough, I didn't actually get Verrucht when it came out, even though it's one of my favorite maps. It ended up being one of my favorite maps. Like, I played Noct when World at War Nazi Zombies was a thing, right? And then my first DLC was Shino. And I'll never forget, like, running down into the, down below in spawn, and then you get the trench gun and stuff. So I've just always had a soft spot for, like, pump actions. And, like, even that on here, like, Pack-a-Punch KRM is pretty fire.
If I can't drink it,
I don't know, I'm probably going to miss obvious ones. But I'll just kind of say what's on top of my mind. Pact M16 was always really cool. Because the Pact M16 BO1, you got the Skull Crusher, and it turned automatic, and then you had noob tubes on it. That was always really cool, I thought.
But this beats running.
I would say with playing with viewers, in particular, I think about this, double ballistic knives. Or the ballistic knives, rather, because you can revive people when that thing's Pack-a-Punch, and that was always really cool to do if you're playing with viewers or, like, pubs. So what I say, I think that's 3 guns.
Wait, I just can't fire with reckless
I
abandon?
said, just recap, we said ballistic knives, M16, and like a pump-action shotgun, honestly, trench or KR, or is it KRM or yeah, KRM?
I've almost lost as many bullets as ex-wives now.
I'm trying to think. What else? That's 3. 2 more.
Something to complement my love of killing zombies.
What am I missing?
There it goes again. If you see my exes,
Dual CZs are popping in my mind, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd say dual CZs, honestly. You said excluding Sally's, because obviously that's a big one. What am I missing? Oh, crossbow, yeah. That's kind of an obvious one that just totally did not cross my mind. Yeah, crossbow. Crossbow was really cool, man. The fact that you could shoot it and, like, zombies would go after it, man. Really useful on, like, BO15 and stuff. And just other maps, too, on BO1, obviously, with doing trade-outs. Yeah, that's an obvious one that just, for some reason, did not register. Yeah, crossbow, 100%. 100% crossbow. That would be 4. What else? I'm kind of like excluding wonder weapons too, because I know you excluded like ray gun and WAF, but I'm also just excluding wonder weapons as a whole. Unless they were like vastly different pack-a-punched.
Finally, killing something will be fun.
What else? Crossbow is definitely a good one.
This I cannot wait to use.
I don't know, what else?
Wait, I just can't fire with reckless abandon?
Cammy, how you doing today, bro? What's happening, Vic? How's the stream been going tonight? Yo, it's been going pretty good, my man. I really can't complain. Oh, there you go. That actually wasn't a bad trade either. Okay. Can't complain, brother. Getting some luck with some T-guns, you feel me? Damn, 12 hours dedication. Yes, sir. You already know it. How you doing today, Evade? Welcome to the stream, yo. Illy Evade. I love you, Evade. I love you. You know it's true. All right, when we're monkeys, 122? Yeah, all right, we got time. Gonna need the point whore eventually? Yeah, I'm not really... That's kind of fine, honestly. I'm basically gonna wait till the last second. Probably right around 100k is when I'll start actually point whoring. Which I think you'd be surprised. I still think it's gonna take some time. What's no gum, no AAT world record? 200. Right now, we're 9th. 125 will be 8th. 130th will be 7th. And then we start really making some big jumps after that. But, you know, one round at a time, one horde at a time. I think 125, too, if we stay flawless, will actually get us in top 10 flawless no-gums. So we're looking at potentially... we're definitely adding a bunch of records to this game. 50 speed run, 70 speed run. Not world records, like not #1 in those categories, but, you know, top 10s. But obviously the big one is no gum, no AAT. Oh, obviously. Oh my lord, are you kidding me?
They forgot the sickle with this hammer.
Alright, that's what, 3 drops?
They are all dead. Good time for drink.
Yeah, 125 is second by Swanner. I remember when he got that, bro. He got that, and not to take cred, but he got that motivated by us. I forgot what we had played, maybe Kino or Moon, and he ended up going for it, dude. And yeah, he ended up getting that record, man. He got the record at the time, which was awesome. And now that boy, he's still been streaming a lot, which is awesome. He streams like Valorant now. But yeah, shout out to my boy Swanner, dude. He's one of my long-time viewers as well. I mean, I have quite a few of them, but he's a long-time viewer from like the 14, 15 era. Is the reset time on Ascension like 68 hours or something? I thought it was more, honestly. I thought it was like 100. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of scuffed here. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, I literally cannot use that death machine now without being in that corner. Little sage on that. Also, a little butt clench on that, yo, low key. A little butt clench on that. It's like my first red screen. Since besides maybe early game. Yeah, I think I could be totally wrong. I literally could be totally wrong. I think reset time is like 110. But I don't know, dude. I really don't know. I have no idea. You used to call me on.
I feel like capitalist hogging up all these kills.
You used to. Damn, bro, that was horrifying.
There are plenty of zombies for everyone. I just
we got 3 Gershes, no maxes this round. When did I say monkeys were 122, so maybe 126. I have no clue what's going on drop cycle wise, as we usually do. I like that.
You are soft, like pampered Western capitalists.
Alright. What's up, Gannon? How you doing, bro?
Did I kill all these zombies?
You put me on the run of BO3, no gum, no AAT. Insane how much more enjoyable I find the game. Bro, dude, you know me. Like, you know what I mean? I just say how I feel about things and my personal opinion. And, you know, obviously doesn't need to align with everybody else, how they feel, how they think. But, dude, I was amazed. I was really amazed. I didn't discover it until Shino no gums. Because I always played gums and I always played AATs. And then Shino, I was like, you know, there's no double pack-a-punch. Let me just try and play no gums, see how it is. And, dude, I was floored. And then I just carried it over to other maps. And it was like, man, this is such an enjoyable experience. And I feel like it is, especially if you're an older head. But I can understand why people, you know, because the old, you know, you could play old head school on, you know, BO1 or BO2. I just think it adds so much more replayability to BO3. And it's so oddly enjoyable. Because it's that weird thing that I always talk about where it's like different enough, right? Like it's not really quite BO1 or BO2, you know? And it's like even despite that, strats are, you know, depending on the map, are also different. So it's like you're playing your favorite maps on a newer game, different movement, and it's like, I don't know, it's interesting. It's really an interesting experience. My only regret is not finding, playing this category more earlier, to tell you the truth. I mean, truthfully, this is the only, like, reason why I play Black Ops 3 so much, is just I enjoy this. I wouldn't be playing this much if I, like, was just doing gums and AATs. Because I just don't really enjoy that experience as a whole. No gums, no AT would be a pain on GK, would it? I think it's basically just... I mean, I could be wrong, because I haven't really looked too much at that map, but I think it's basically just traps and shield. Which is kind of goofy. That shield thing is kind of goofy, if you ask me, dude, but whatever. I think you basically just, like, ram them with the shield 3 times and let them break it. And just rinse and repeat, and maybe turn some traps on. I think it's literally just that. And I could be wrong, but I think that's literally it. Is the most... Oh, do you have GK? Do you really? Yeah, it's kind of a shame because I actually really like that map. Or I used to really like that map, but yeah, that strategy seems kind of buns, honestly. But the thing is, I don't think there really is any other strategy. Mark III is really not that good. I mean, you can probably use that for low rounds, but... Like, high rounds, you can't really use that, and then what, you're gonna just be running... I mean, isn't that, like, the only trap on that map, too? I can't think of any other... Are there more electric traps on that map? It's been a while since I played GK. I don't even think there is. Oh, that's beautiful, man. I love when these things are fully boarded.
I'm surrounded! Dead, like my... third wife, fourth, well, one of my wives. They're all dangerous. The shattering bones of the...
That's what I get for trying to be goofy.
Die!
Udud, bro, BO1 strat, Udud. That's what I get for being a goddamn dumbass. Alright, lit. I like doing that, though, because then the timing on this should be as such, 3... Ha ha! Yes, sir. Alright, I think I'm going to go to 4 and 4 on this T-gun. Because I think we'll probably get a... That's kind of risky, though. Right? Because technically... Should I just do a trade again?
Okay. Let's dance.
Maybe I'll just do a trade again.
Be afraid. Next time
Because I don't know if I want to risk 4 and 4 and then blast all those shots. And then with the next round potentially being a monkey round, only having so many T-gun shots. Like, if I was really good at this map and really familiar with this map, I feel like I wouldn't mind it. But the fact of the matter is I really do not have much experience on any variation of Ascension, because I didn't really play much of it on BO1 at all. So, truthfully, I really do not know how to handle monkeys. Like, good, you know?
You are soft, like pampered Western capitalists.
Damn. Maybe I'll just do an end round trade again, honestly. Yeah. Which I feel like in theory should work, because we only did... Oh, bro, I really don't know.
Let me try closing my eyes.
I really don't know.
Hello, hell pigs.
KXG is a better strategy? Oh yeah, I forgot about him. He was a really good BO3 player. I don't know if he still plays. I forgot about him. But it revolves around shield, right? I don't know. Truthfully, I'm really excited about the Rise and Rock. I'll tell you though, it'll be even cool to play Rev. I don't know if I'll enjoy playing it, but it's going to be fun to run around that map again. That map, they did a really good job with all the nostalgia pieces. Like, it's going to be cool to kind of see just, like, all the bits and areas of like, the other maps, the old school maps, Kino, and all that. Mob. That would be really cool. Man, I'll tell you, that would have been a cool challenge that just popped in my mind that I didn't think about during the Revelation era. Doing like a map challenge, like Mob of the Dead, Black Ops 3 challenge, and just staying in cell. Like you have to like round 10, get set up, and you just stay in prison the whole time.
Did I kill all these zombies, or am I seeing double again?
Add 'em up. How you doing today, bro? Love that Twitch name. Welcome to stream, brother. How goes it? How goes it?
I killed them fast, so I have more time for vodka.
I wish BO4 was better, facts. You know, BO4 multi, I didn't really play it that much because at that time I was like hardcore career grind. BO4 multi never seemed that bad, and Blackout was pretty enjoyable, but zombie-wise, yeah, zombie-wise always felt like a miss. It seems like there are people who like it though, and that's cool, I respect that, but definitely not my cup of tea at all. Which is a real shame too, because they have like some experiences on there that are like 9. I mean, 9 seemed like it's actually a pretty good map. You have 9, you have 5 remake, you know, Classified, which, I mean, 5 I think is an awesome map. Mob, which is an iconic map, Blood, you know. I think Voyage of Despair, Titanic, like, that map should have been a fucking banger too, dude. Like, BO4 had the potential. But we were talking about this earlier, BO4 was trying to solve problems that didn't exist. Removing Jug and that whole thing, like, why? What are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, what are you actually doing? Like, why are you changing things that, like, are historically just not even good? Like, they're great and they're iconic. Like, what is the purpose of this? I think I'm going to try and do an end round trade. I kind of hate leaving it up to that, though, because then, you know, if I don't notice end round, that could be cheeks, but... It'll be interesting because I'm kind of excited about maybe the next Treyarch game. I was hearing that they're gonna have more of a higher TTK like BO4. Honestly, dude, I don't know how y'all feel about that. I actually kind of like it. As I've gotten older and like played games like Apex, like I kind of like a higher TTK, man. I feel like that really kind of increases the skill gap. I'm excited about that higher TTK, if that is indeed true. Everything's obviously rumors, especially since BO4 is technically not till, what, fall 2024? That's a long time away, yo. I mean, it won't be that long, it'll come up fast, obviously. Honestly, dude, even all of that aside, I feel like the most interesting thing to me is the zombies, bro. What is going to be our next zombies? Dude, think about how far zombies have come from, like, World at War, you know, to everything that we got to the BO3, and then... Honestly, I feel like after BO3, there's been nothing but downhill. Right? Because I think BO1's the GOAT, far and away. And I would put BO3 as the second GOAT, honestly. I think BO1 is like a 9.7 out of 10, and BO3 is probably like a 9.2, I'd say. But, like, where do we go from here? Like, you have Cold War, which people liked, right? But then look at Vanguard, bro. Like, Vanguard was technically our last zombie experience. Like, where do we go?
This is too easy.
Like, where does Treyarch go? Where does the community go? And then on top of it, isn't there, like, that whole zombie game coming out made from, like, old COD devs? I think Blundell was originally there, but I think he left them. Whatever the hell the name of that goofy-ass game is. I don't know, man. It's going to be interesting to see where we go. Where zombies goes and where the community goes.
Oh, no!
Because we need something, dude. We really need something. Man, could you imagine if we got like Zombie Chronicles 2 on Black Ops 3 this year? That would obviously probably never happen, but god, yo, could you imagine if they just like low-key gave us like Mob, Die Rise, Buried, Call of the Dead, 5. I don't know if I'm missing anything. All on BO4. Oh, Transit? Yo. And then could you imagine if they... Yo, I would love a Transit remake, low-key. Ooh, Skirt. This is going to be a sketchy... I mean, this already is a sketchy warm-up. That was a terrible double dip. I don't even know if it's all... Oh, maybe, actually. Oh, maybe. I think the trap just ended. That was still kind of goofy, but it's alright. BO3 greater than BO2 zombies. I agree with that. Content, bro. It's undeniable, the content on BO3. I mean, BO2 is arguably the greatest map, in my opinion, with Mob. But the thing is, like, one map alone isn't enough, you know? And you have some good supplemental pieces on there, but the content on BO3 alone is glaring with the addition of Chronicles. Without Chronicles, I would take BO2 over BO3. 100%. But with Chronicles, dude, I mean... There's just too much content here, bro. Vec, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. Should be getting close to end round here. We did have a regular T-gun and then a Zeus cannon. Can we talk about how dog Cold War Zombies was? I don't know. I don't really diss Cold War, honestly. I think Cold War greater than BO4. Like I said, not saying much, but I think Cold War greater than BO4. I'd rather play Cold War Zombies than BO4 Zombies, personally. Magma, how we doing today, bro? Panda update. Not much of an update, man. So we had that last interview on Thursday. And, I don't know, I mean, I thought that went, honestly, extremely well. Like, I thought that went so absurdly well that I was like, I mean, the only way I don't get it is if they genuinely hire someone that has, like, you know, actual far more restaurant experience than me, management experience. But I felt extremely good coming out of the interview. And I also felt extremely at peace because I was like, yo, whatever happens, happens, right? Now, they had made a comment because it was technically with, like, the, I don't remember the exact title, but it was like, you know, coach. It was like area director, coach of whatever, certain areas. I don't know, whatever the case may be, right? Now, they had told me that like, was just a way to get to know me more. So, I don't know. It kind of made me feel like I already had the job. And then they told me that I'd hear back in 24 to 48 hours. Now, that was on Thursday. Now, typically, they've been operating with business days. So, you know, I kind of gave it to Monday yesterday to kind of hear back. But I didn't hear back, so I hit them up today. But the process has been going, right, because that was interview number 5, technically. The previous 4 interviews were all the same. They said one of two things. They said you'd hear back in 3 to 5 or 5 to 7. Now, every single time, literally every single time I didn't hear back within that time span, I would hit them up the very next day. So if it was 3 to 5, I would hit them up on day 6, and then I'd hear back on 7. If it was 5 to 7, I'd hit them up on 8, and then I'd hear back on 9. So I followed suit. They said 24 to 48. I hit them up today, and I'm hoping that means now I expect to hear back tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. So really, no update, just much of the same. You know, just the never-ending Panda process, which has been interesting. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of iffy about it because, like I said, it's gonna be tough, but obviously good pay and good experience. So like, I'm with it. But it's like, do I really want it? But it's like, can't say no to that pay. It's good pay. It's awesome resume building experience, you know. But then also, what was I gonna say? I already remember what I was gonna say. Oh, but then also, with how many times I've interviewed now, dude, like, it's definitely almost like a better thing, bro. Like, it's been 5 interviews. Like, if I don't get it, it's like, yo. Not that I wasted time, but it's like, yo, are you kidding me? You put me through 5 interviews just to not give me this position? Like, yo, 5? But, you know, also, as everything is perspective, I mean, the fact that I got this far through for a position like that, you know, it's definitely, you know, it's definitely a positive, even if it doesn't work out. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm still pretty confident, but I don't know. We'll see what happens, you know. Five interviews, crazy, right? What's up, Marco? Like I said, though, bro, I mean, like, I kind of get it to an extent. You know, I mean, the base, the minimum is $72K a year. right? And then the number is like 60 or 80. I think it's 60 though, but I don't remember. They said 60 or 80% of their general managers make over 100K a year. So just off incentives and bonuses. So, right, like in today's market and everything, bro, like it's good. And then also, like I said, for me, I'm not really too motivated by money, to tell you the truth, but it's definitely an awesome resume building experience. And I've already gotten nearly like 5 years of management experience under my belt before the age of 30. You know, like if I can add now this, which is a totally different beast of, you know, restaurants and whatnot under me, like, I don't know, it looks good, you know what I mean? So we'll see what happens. I think I think this might be end round, but hold on. I'm gonna just hold them because I don't know if it is or not. It might be. Yeah, I think it is actually. I'm so glad we didn't do that because I'd rather do an end round trade money. Yeah, I think that's end round. That don't look like no 24 Mother 11 zombies. Trying to be a GM of Panda Express. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like my main goal in life, but it's an opportunity that's kind of risen and seems like it's almost within grasp, but also has been the never-ending process. But yeah, I am, I guess I'm currently gunning for that. But I'm also, there's a couple other things that are being worked on too on the side. You know, it's not really like Panda or die. Don't tell them that.
I kill them fast so I have more time for vodka.
Damn, bro. Don't tell me I'm that money, huh? Am I that money? Am I that money? Damn, bro. Call me Mr. Money in the grave.
I gave too many of my bullets away.
Oh, well, I did try to buy that RK5. Didn't really work out, but I did try.
Firepower worthy of
I didn't know I was trying to piece it together. Yeah. So, yeah, it's general manager position for Panda Express.
Nothing says trouble like a drunk Russian with an MG.
Like I said, though, even if it comes to fruition, I still want to stream full-time. It just would, you know, just be different, you know? Probably only be like a couple hours a night, like 3-4 hours a night. Opposed to what we've been doing now. Ooh, let's not do that. Hell no. Hell no. To the no. Good practice if you're looking for the positive. Yes, sir. Good practice indeed, you know? And like I said, I mean, it's almost a little bit humbling to an extent. The fact that I've been able to get this far, I mean, there's over like 500 people applied. Also, keep in mind, I literally have 0 restaurant management experience, you know? And here's one of the fastest growing restaurant places in America right now, top 15 in our, you know, in the country. And, you know, I'm having that opportunity just based off, you know, some other various experiences I've had with management. So, you know, it's definitely kind of, it's definitely humbling, I guess. You know, there's different ways to kind of look at it. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Honestly, dude, with how much I crushed on Thursday, because I really felt like I crushed, I genuinely thought I'd hear back sooner than later. Like, I didn't think it'd be prolonged again. Like, I thought I did that well. So I'm like kind of surprised that I haven't heard back.
Beware, comrades.
But also, it's par for the course, because that's also been the reality of the situation. So, I don't know, man. We'll see what happens, you know?
They will never hear me coming.
Also had some other opportunities kind of line up
I will aim
in other ways, so...
pull the trigger at just the right time. I don't
know, we'll see, you know?
I wonder if zombies can die from laughter. Ugh. I hope this scope corrects my drunken double vision.
I feel like I'm gonna send you through 7 interviews to tell you no. Yeah, and like I said, I was like directly with the... I don't remember the exact title, it was like area coach, and then I had asked her, because there's like a few questions that I'll typically ask when it gets to that portion of like, you know, hey, do you have any questions for us? And it was like, yeah, look, you know, I sometimes, you know, I know I can kind of go off the rails and talk a lot, you know. Is there anything you want me to help clear up? Maybe that I didn't answer, you know, directly to you. And she had said something. She was like, I forgot what she said. She didn't necessarily say it was an interview, but she was like, I think that's kind of what she said. She was like, this is just more of a way for us to get to know you better. So I was kind of like, okay, so it's not really an interview. So like, you want to get to know me better. So does that like, is she basically saying like I have the job, or you know what I mean? Like it was, I don't know. It's kind of like a weird moment of like, what? because they were clearly specifying it was an interview, but then, because that's how they said it. They said it a couple times, like interview, 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 and then they were saying, just a way to get to know you better. So it's like, I don't know. I kind of interpret that kind of in a weird way. But who knows? Maybe I didn't do well. I thought I crushed the interview, like I said, but I don't know.
Less time aiming means more time
Making sure you're not a psycho. I probably shouldn't have been, you know how I bite on the hoodie strings? I probably should have been biting on the tie.
If I can't drink it, shooting it is the next best thing.
I'm yoked! So what do you have to offer Panda Express? Well, that's an excellent question. You see, I am a no gum, no AAT champion in the zombie scene, and
only
I mean, really, if you think about it, like, if I can conquer that, I can conquer anything. You know what I'm saying? You feel me on that, lady? She's like, yo, what?
I have special supplies for zombies now.
Looking at her like, who the fuck is you? Yeah.
I've almost lost as many bullets as ex-wives now.
It was an review. She was just wording it like that. Yeah. Yeah.
This I cannot.
Like I said, I thought I crushed, but you know, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they didn't like my persona. You know, maybe they didn't like the. It's definitely coming off with swag, dude. I definitely had some confidence in that thing. You know what I mean? I kind of gave you guys the feedback of what they were telling me with the. He hit me with the. Why not you? I told him I swagged out on that question, yo. 100% swagged out on that question. It was like the weirdest question.
At a liquor store. When can I start killing? Finally, killing something will be fun.
And we ain't got nobody
going to kill you.
Listen to. Blue booty boo bye.
There it goes again. If you see my exes, tell them screw
Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's the whole thing of being a general manager, right? I mean, that's kind of anything with management, dude. You know, it's leadership, but it's also just communication, man. You know, I'm sure, I mean, all of us here have had probably terrible managers, leaders, teachers, but on the flip side of that, we probably had some good ones where it's like, yo, you know, that person was solid, you know? I don't know, I feel like that's something that's kind of been in my wheelhouse, is I'm pretty good with the, especially the one-on-one. You know, I can kind of connect with people kind of well, and plus I like doing that, you know what I mean? Like, I like that, you know? Like, to me, like, if you're a part of my team, like, I don't know, I feel like that vibe probably even carries over in stream a little bit in a different way, but like, bro, if you're a part of the team, like, let's ride, bro. Like, let's vibe together, yo. Let's bring out the strong suits in each other.
If it shoots, I'll use it.
That's just kind of like my energy. That's why Amazon was so kind of weird, yo. Like, I'd be in these meetings after shift with like other big managers, and I hated the way they talked about people, bro. They'd refer to some people as a retirement home, and then they would literally talk about putting people in positions where they're gonna fail, so they can get like verbal warnings, and then they could like literally end up getting fired just because they wouldn't be able to succeed in the position, just so they can get new fresh heads in there. Dude, I always thought that was the word. Like, nah, bro, like that's your team. Like, roll with it, yo. And that's just, I don't know, man. That's just how I was. Even playing pickup basketball at the gym, like I always wanted, like, literally, give me the garbage kids, yo. Like, let's run it and let's win it, yo. Let's shock the world. That was always like my vibe. I hated that energy, dude. That was I mean, I don't know. I'm sure some of you guys have witnessed things like that, but that's literally what they talked about. Setting people up to fail so they could just fire them. Like, literally nothing more. Not people. You know what I mean? Like, this person's not a grown-ass person with bills to pay, kids.
Nothing says trouble
like, nah.
like a drunk Russian with an
Instead, we're going to make this person's life miserable and in turn make the team miserable so they can get fired. So we can hopefully maybe get someone better. Like, what flawed, incredibly terrible logic is that, dude?
Fuck you, teddy bear!
Vic, unlock the basement, I'm hungry. Yo, shut up, man. So the look. Keep your ass quiet down there, boy. Bad trades, I'm guessing? I don't know. Has it been that bad? I haven't really been paying attention. We've been just talking. What are we even talking about? I think just... Dude, that's like the 4th time I got dolls, though. We've been just talking about, like, Panda and stuff. Kind of get distracted. Don't even realize if the trade's good or not. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, we are down under 300k points, which kind of sucks. Man, it's probably going to be getting close to the point. Oh, Jesus, bro. What do I get stuck on? I mean, thank God for that, but... You used to call me on my squid phone. Sending people to fail is a bummy thing to do. Yeah, bro. That was the mentality, though, man. People... Because you know what it was? You know what that equates to? Just bad leadership. Not being able to get their own numbers and stuff, so blaming others instead of saying, like, nah, like, you just couldn't put the team to success, to survive. You know what I mean? To thrive. It's just really what it comes down to, dude. But that's also just the mentality of today's day and age, right, dude? Just nothing, just no ownership. Everyone's a victim mentality, you know? Just on to the next thing, on to the next choice. Like, I don't know, bro. I just don't jive with that, dude. You give me a team, that's the team. All right, we're going to make it happen. It is what it is. Going to make it happen because there's no other option to make it, but to make it happen. 60 T-gun shots this round? I like that. So we're starting off with, what, 14 and then 28. So, yeah, I mean, we're at a point where it's basically... I mean, like, we do have to do traps. Oh, skitty bop doodle bop. I don't think I've ever seen, like, all the drops like that in one go. That was something. I don't really even know what I'm doing, honestly. I'm a little scared. I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm gonna do this, I guess. I'm like, very confused as an individual on this planet. Alright, I'm gonna try and grab you. I'm gonna try not to fail.
Nikolai, little zombies! Enjoy hell! Did I kill all these zombies, or am I seeing double again?
Excuse me. Why are you putting up the T-gun? Don't do that, my boy. Oh, I just realized we just hit 8th place, right? Tied for 8th, yo. I like that. I think the dude we tied is a sub in the stream too, yo. Shout out to my boy.
Oh shit, here they come!
A 16-year-old signed to the Padres? No, I didn't see that. From where? That has to be like, what, Dominican Republic or something? There's no way. Is that an American? There's no way.
Russia!
Lena, when you need my...
I feel like capitalists hogging up all these kills. Back off! They are like dominoes, huh?
Kind of sucks getting all the drops like that too in one swing, honestly. But you know, whatever. But by the way, what are we looking at here? Maybe monkeys next round, right?
I'm surrounded.
So I got to be a little bit. We'll save, I guess, 6 shots, 6 or 7 shots. There's no way this is possible without this gun. Nah, you'd have to do. You'd have to just do traps. Traps only.
So easy, even the drunk can do it.
Thunder Gun's a beast, though. Born in Florida, raised in Venezuela. That's crazy.
I thought you were killing them.
What's the dude's name?
Hey guys, I'm surrounded.
Yeah, monkeys next round would be nice. I'd like to try and get to 130 sooner than later. Although pretty good gains tonight. I mean, we already started at 115. 115. We've been live for 3.5. It's not bad at all. 10 rounds. Not necessarily in 3.5. Like just over 3 hours, I think. It's not bad. I feel like. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I'm kind of right now, since Knocked was our last game, I'm kind of comparing it to Knocked. And like I said, Knocked, 20 hour 100. I mean, dude, we're 125 at 13. It's kind of fire.
Too easy.
I don't have the patience for this. I feel you. I mean, streaming definitely helps for me, but
You are soft, like pampered Western.
It's kind of nice. You know, it's obviously this is super repetitive, but this is so fast that it's like you just fly through the rounds, you
You
know?
all smell worse than my breath. That was 5 seconds of pure devastation.
3 hours for 10 rounds. That's just the way it is.
Back to the gulags of hell.
I hate not being able to get a full horde. Oh yeah, so we want to save this shot. Otherwise, that could put us in a weird situation pretty fast. And please, no weird situations for me. Man, on knock, by the time zombies get to the map, I'm bored, bro. They take forever to get to the map. It's like actually kind of ludicrous, dude. It's actually kind of ludicrous how long it takes for them to get over there, bro. Knock was a fun map to play. Knock was a fun map to play because it's like it's so easy to kind of play, honestly, in stream and just read chat, you know.
Oh no!
And for the most part, trades were not bad on that map, honestly. I think I only had, like, really 1 or 2 bad trades in my entire game. And that was what? It was like a 50-hour game, I think. I was gonna say, I don't know how I feel about the look of this. I don't like the look of this. I've got another puzzle for you. I was a World of War Knock lover. I mean, bro, World of War Knock is OG, dude. OG. Yeah, there was nothing like World of War Knock with the boys back in the day, bro. Getting to round 10 and then even like round 20, dude, you felt like an absolute boss. Oh my god, yo. Absolute boss. You and your boys holding windows, yo. Dude, there was nothing like it, man. You just had to be there. It's a shame. I saw a tweet of that of someone tweeted that a couple days ago saying like our kids will never know the feeling of experiencing like, you know, and then it was like pictures of you know, like I think BO1 and B2 and B3, BO2 playing these games in their prime, like when they came out. And I couldn't help but think like, yeah, dude, you really just had to be there. You know what I mean? Just such a moment in time. Same with zombies, man. Like the first time experiencing Nazi zombies, yo, like it was just, dude, it was incredible. Like, it was just an extra game mode that you got for beating the game. And, I mean, to see what it actually even became, like, where we got to, where we are now with community, like, the community and everything, like, it's truly unbelievable, man.
The shattering bones of the, die! Now I get triple bonus action, hey!
These zombies are so stupid. Yeah, they really are, though.
Why is no one helping me?
The opening scene of the zombies running at you, yeah, dude, it was so awesome that they brought that back in BO3. Like, the fanfare was so cool to see that again. You ever do the God Won't Spawn in World of War? Yeah, in Spawn? Yeah, I did actually. Me and my boy Bonet was his last name. Yeah, we did that. Using the flamethrower. Yeah, you cook the nade, kill yourself, your boy stays alive. It's like that little, spot in the pole that you can jump and crouch onto. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I don't know, actually, that's a good point. I literally have no idea what I'm doing.
Behind you, zombies! Cheer up! You guys last longer than my marriages!
Yeah, rip the flamethrower. Dude, that'd be a cool gun to see kind of come back, especially in like more of a wonder weapon way. That was one thing I've thought about. We talked about it a little bit, but the ray gun, man. Like, the ray gun getting its just dues on Cold War was actually kind of awesome, man. Like, that it became, like, it was as good as it was in that game. That was also another really cool thing with Cold War, was knocked again. But, like, knocked in a totally different way. I really like how they did Die Maschine. Die Maschine was really cool, man. I mean, Cold War was by no means nearly as good as this, or BO1 or BO2 in my opinion. But the way they handle knocked and ray gun, like, there were some cool things in that game, yo. Like, low-key.
Hey guys, I'm surrounded! Ah, this is too easy. Let me try closing my eyes. That was 5 seconds of pure devastation. They topple like Eastern democracies.
Alright, I think because we're gonna, like I said, get monkeys, we're gonna save probably anywhere between 6 to 8 shots.
Okay, let's dance.
Just to be safe.
I kill them fast so I have more time for vodka.
Yo, 125, I like that. It's Crispy, by the way. Crispy with the name change. No way. Crispy, what's the new name, bro? I'll have Baloo. Back to the old name. My boy, alright. Alright, bro. It's respectable. Crispy, Blue, welcome back, boy. Back to the old name. Back to the old ways. Robo, how you doing today, Robo? Welcome in. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How we doing today, laddies? I hope you guys are all enjoying the stream, by the way. I apologize about being MIA the last 2 days. Just taking a little time to myself. You feel me? But we've been grinding out the rest of this week pretty hard. Trying to get through some rounds. Today we'll probably stream like, I don't know, 6-7 hours probably total, I feel like. 5.5, 7 hours, somewhere in the ballpark. Probably same thing with tomorrow. And then we'll probably try to look at least to put like 8+ hour days in for a couple days in a row.
Too easy.
Apology not accepted. Boy, if you don't. Boy, if you don't shut the hell up real quick.
Annihilation!
Vic, we need an H1 stream? You're not talking about H1Z1, are you? I really hope you're not talking about it. You sound like Cosmic, bro. Are you? Is this Willy Whips, bro? Is Willy Whips under the J-Rid account, bro? There's no way. Is that really what's going on here, bro? Is Cos really J-Rid? This whole time, bro. This whole time.
For Mother Russia!
Oh, by the way, I think even just getting to this round flawless, we cracked top 10 flawless no-gums for Ascension, so that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Oh, skirt? Let's not do that.
Be afraid! Next time I'll aim!
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought you meant WRH1. We'll see. I'd like to still maybe keep an eye out for an X-Bone. And then play, like COD 4 and stuff on there. Because that's really what I want to play. No diss to MWR, but I really want to play COD 4. But I'd be down for H1, because I would love to try MWR and COD 4 on, like, keys, you know?
Did I kill all these zombies, or am I seeing double again?
I'm going to just save on the 4 and 4, I think.
Where is everyone else?
Scuff City, huh? Jared, did you say this map was your first 100? I like that. No, Ascension?
Pull my finger.
Ascension definitely grew on me with this run. Also, just because we're in a zombie game, I'd be down to do some other things. So, honestly, how long is the X-Defiant beta good for? Might honestly hit some X-Defiant. Not tonight. Tonight's just going to be probably Ascension. Because I'm actually kind of feeling kind of sleepy, low-key. Usually I have energy drinks, too. I only did one iced coffee, and that was like an hour before. Nah, maybe like 30 minutes before stream. Just saying, your boy's not firing on on all maximized cylinders, bro. Usually I got the NOS going on, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we're gassing. Right now, I'm just running on straight regular gas. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? No? All right, JH. Minty, what are you saying? We're at 60 T-gun blast now? Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. And only popped, what, 34 technically? Yikes. With an insta? Yikes. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Also hoping we, get some TikTok streams going here soon, yo. That would be fire, bro. Is this your personal best, by the way? Yeah, I think so. We had one Ascension game going, like I said, last year, and I actually had a power outage. I don't remember what round it was, but I know before we updated the monkey command, it had monkeys up until like close to 120, so I think we got somewhere ballpark around 120 once before, but this is definitely my new personal best for Ascension, no gums, no AATs. At least I think it is. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. I think it was 122. Was it 122? I genuinely have no recollection. But truthfully, I don't even remember my rounds anymore for the most part. So, it doesn't surprise me that I don't remember a game that like we don't even save, you know? Like I barely remember the world record games, honestly, in terms of what round I actually got to. I feel like I've been repeating them more now, so I remember like Noct was 141, Moon was I don't even remember, 152 I think. Shino was 150 and Kino was, I want to say 205. I think I remembered actually.
Dempsey, I thought you were
I don't know, I just don't remember anymore, honestly. I don't remember rounds at all. Thank you, Mr. Krispy Kreme, aka Blue. Blue. Blue's Clues. I like that. Yo, Blue's Clues used to slap, and I will not hear any negative energy towards Blue's Clues at all. You feel me? My boy, or I guess my girl Blue, was, she was built different, yo, in her prime. Sheesh. My boy Steve, too. What you know about Steve? Bro, they're on to, like, the 8th guy right now, like Marvin or something. Yo, Jared, when you gonna hook me up with that,
No help.
what do you got? What was that controller you got? The PS4 Elite or something, bro? The PlayStation. When are you hooking me up with that, bro? So I get back on that roller vibe. I like that. Or hook me up with that Battle Beaver, yeah? Let me get a little signed Jared action going on out here, yeah? And the world's gonna know your name, 'cause we're living in the Hall of Fame. Oh, skirt. I hate that spawn point the most, honestly. Cause we're living in the Hall of Fame, and the squids are gonna know your name. Look at that young mullah. Oh my Lord have mercy. What in tarnations is going on over here? That's a lot.
Oh no!
I did beam out kind of fast though, honestly. Oh, yo, relax. What about a what about
Oh shit, here they come!
I was gonna say, bro, don't be doing nothing crazy. Yo! My God, bro. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh dang flabbit minute. That boy Jay Riddy. Oh my God, yo. Sheesh. That boy said controller fund. Yo, my God. Bro, Jay Rid hitting the fucking hammer, bro. Come on, boy. Yo, my dude. Oh my Lord. I need some water. I ain't even got no water in here, bro. What am I gonna do? Jay Rid coming in with the $100, yo. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God. Yo, Jay Rid, thank you so much, man. Can we please get some massive dono love in the chat from my boy Jay Rid? Jay Rid, thank you, bro. Bro, how much them battle beavers be costing, though? I know that's what you recommend. Or are you saying get the new, what'd you call it? What is it called? What's that controller called? What do you have? PlayStation what? Not Elite. That's the Xbox. How old were you in that V5AT swag emote? If it's the emote that I'm thinking of. I was in high school. I think I was a junior in high school. I was either a junior or a senior in high school. So that was 2010 or 2011. New PS5 DualSense Edge. Let me take a look at this. And what's the deal? Can you use it on PC? Because I was even thinking about going back to Xbox Roller. At least just to have for the PC. What is it called? Hold on. Well, first of all, let me go to Google. PS5, what is it? PS5 DualSense Edge. Oh, it popped up immediately. And, oh, I think, wait a minute, hold on. I was going to say, I think I might have seen this controller, but hold on. I think I'm capping. I think I'm totally capping. Wow, dude. This thing's got 72,000 reviews, and it's like 5 stars. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, and it comes with a case? That case looks fire. Hold on a second, bro. What are we looking at here? Where are the pictures of the back, though? So there's only 2 buttons on the back? That's only not that big of a deal, because I typically only used 2. Damn, that controller looks fire, though. How is the PS5 controller? How does it feel in the hand compared to the PS4? It looks bigger. Dude, I feel like nothing, for FPS games at least, will ever compare it to the old school 360 controller, bro. Y'all remember that beautiful thing? Yo, by the way, dude, one more time, yo. Big shout out to my boy J Rid. J Rid, thank you so much for the 100 bones, man. I appreciate that, bro. That's no little amount. That's no little amount, indeed, my man. Especially on top of how much you've already donated and gifted to the stream, man. For real, bro. I mean, you're one of... I'd have to look. Yeah, I knew we weren't going to get monkeys. God damn it. Yeah, I gotta look, but I know for a fact, yo, you were far and away one of the most top donated in the stream. I think you're top 5 still. J-Ray, thank you, though, bro. I really appreciate you, man. Always, my boy.
Hello, hell pigs. Today you die.
That is not a bad look at all, yo. Because what we need is a Max Amaru.
Back off. This is beautiful sight.
Damn. Alright, that's 3 drops. I don't know if we're going to get a max. I do want to save pretty much all these T-gun blasts, but what we can do is do Gershes. Come on, no max ammos. Okay, okay. Honestly, dude, I don't even know if I can hold the line anymore with this stupid-ass death machine, bro.
Look behind you, zombies! Oh shit, here they come! Bye-bye, zombies!
Bruh.
Double points! The hoarding of wealth is job for dirty capitalists.
And the world's gonna know your name, because we're living in the Hall of Fame. Damn, you know what I just thought about? Imagine a COD Zombies Hall of Fame. Here's the thing about Hall of Fames, though, dude. You need to be a Hall of Fame that's like not everyone just gets in, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to get in. It's hard. You know what I mean? You're a fan? Oh yeah, I forgot. You do have cause you like playing. You still been playing MWR, Crispy, aka Blue, Blue. Your number 1 is Relaxing End. I don't know. I'd have to. I mean, Relaxing End was a go back in the day, but I'd have to also like. I don't know. You got to kind of see the severity of the accomplishments in the career, but also obviously the context of the time as well. And the thing was, like, I'm only familiar with back in that day of Relaxing and Syndicate. But honestly, dude, when you do the breakdown, it seemed like guys like King Jack and stuff were doing far crazier things. They were just like, he was just way under the radar, I feel like. Comparatively so, at least.
I'm surrounded!
But I mean, King Jack is like, honestly, at least like a living legend, I feel like, in the scene itself. I don't know. I always put Steve and Scotty, honestly, as my zombie goats. Personally.
I'm warning you, I'm flammable!
So what's the deal? We gotta do basically a full round of traps, right?
Finger.
Yeah, pretty much. Jidge. Never try and help cause a PC or your head. Bro, you know what though? You could probably say the same about me. Alright? Shout out to my boy Kaz, yeah. What'd you try to help him with? My boy Willy Whips, yo. Willy Whips, yo. Atlanta Broads. Oh, that was scary. Four hours? Bro, what? That's a long... Dude, honestly, bro, at that point, if it was me, I would have been like, look, J-Red, I really appreciate your help. But the reality is, I'm never doing this. Like, we're not... Yeah, like, yeah, this is too much. You know? That's a long-ass time, bro. That's a long-ass time, bro. I don't know many high rounders, but for Easter eggs... Yeah, I mean, the thing about Easter eggs, I would say in particular is, I mean, I've definitely been on and off so much in the community the last couple of years just because, you know, lack of streaming and things like that. But that's such a new and emerging scene that it's still, like, I don't want to say untested, but it's like, I don't know. It's still kind of growing and evolving, you know? Whereas Zombies as a whole has been out for so long. So it'll be interesting to kind of see how that evolves. the Easter egg scene and whatnot, you know? Because it seems like, I mean, that's definitely been taken over. And it's definitely interesting. I mean, it's just, the thing is, it's just a totally different beast, right? Because there's a totally different thing of playing like I mean, even just this, right? A 13-hour game compared to, you know, I don't know what the longest even Easter egg would be, but like, let's say 30-minute restart. You know what I mean? Like, just totally different things that are involved in it. But like I said, that's why even a dude like Steve deserves a lot of credit, bro. I mean, Steve, an absolute living legend in the scene. Across the board of all the games, even, didn't he literally get the Shadows of Evil Easter egg speedrun? Yeah, we'll see. I think the Easter egg scene has a lot of time to grow and whatnot. And that will probably even continue to get better and get pushed and whatnot, too. Ooh, wow. What were the drops this round? What were the drops this round? Death Machine, Nuke. Death Machine, Nuke. Double points. Not in this order, though. Hold on. I'm trying to think the order. I think Death Machine and Nuke were basically, like, simultaneously. Like, I couldn't tell which one came first. Did I get another drop, or is that it? Death Machine, Nuke, double points. Was there another drop in the mix, or was it just those three? No, there was 4. Was it Fire Sale? I don't really remember, honestly. I think it was Fire Sale. I kind of don't remember, though, to tell you the honest to God truth. Vic, we need a recent donation overlay. Bro, I've been running that, like, literally for all of my overlays, too. I just kind of went back to this for now. Yeah, I've been kind of messing around. I'd like to get some new overlays and stuff. I kind of liked having the banner ones. I don't know. I got you, J-Rid, though. With a Hunnel Bomb like that, bro, that obviously needs to be displayed. Facts. New cycle, then, if it was Fire Sale? I'm trying to think, man. I think it was Fire Sale, but I honestly can't definitively say. Mint, have you still been playing RE, or no? The good thing is guaranteed monkeys next round. That's kind of nice. Ooh, start of a speedrun this week. Yo, I like that. Channel point, but also more emotes, dude. I have way more emote spots available. Need a new PS4 controller so we can run MWR again? Facts. Facts on facts. Facts on facts on facts on facts. Some MWR open so we can crush Foe. Foe can talk such a big game just to get absolutely dismantled, and then he could be like, oh bro, my bad. I was trying to bunny hop the whole time. Hee. Like what, bro? Trap Strat noise, yes sir. Monster, how we doing today, my boy? Welcome to the stream. Truthfully, dude, like truthfully, I am not convinced that mid-round trades are faster. Maybe they are, but I'm genuinely not convinced. Dude, like I said, I've already had 3 bad end round trades. End round trades of one zombie being able to hold him easily, spam the box, like I literally torched about an hour and a half on just on 3 trades alone. I am not convinced that mid-round trades where like you have to, you know, take some like power, for example, or speed where you kind of got to hit, run out, reset, and you're burning probably like 20, 30 seconds a pop. I'm not convinced that that's faster. Maybe it is though, I don't know. Pretty impossible to say considering the world record guy didn't have a timer on his game.
Where's everyone else? I'm popular, no? Why is no one helping me?
Do you play with paddles? I started to, yeah. I didn't for the longest time. J-Raid actually sent my first ever scuff. And yeah, ever since then I played with paddles. I actually, I have an Xbox One controller right now, actually, long story short. And I was kind of feeling the thing out. I kind of wanted to test it on X Defiant. So I'm playing that game on keyboard and mouse, because I love playing keyboard and mouse, but honestly, that game's kind of tough to play on the keys. I mean, I'm decent, but I feel like that game is a hardcore roller game. As you could say, pretty much COD is. I mean, you can even say that with Apex, but Apex on the keys greater than. COD is definitely a roller game, though. It is what it is. It's RNG, so you're right, it's really not. Yeah, and just my RNG alone is terrible. Plus, like, also for what I'm looking for, like, even if it was faster, dude, I don't think it's really even that much faster to a point where, like I said, it's that much involved. Like, I don't think I'm going to have an issue with reset, but if we do, we do. You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of the game that I'm looking to play right now, is this kind of ordeal. Coming off moon trades, coming off knock trades. Like, yes, I'm still doing end round trades, but... dude, I gotta be honest, I don't want to do no mid-round trades. I first wanted to do that, and I thought I was going to do that, and then, like I said, the more I played Ascension, the more I was like, I'm not doing this, dude. It'd be one thing if the box was better, dude, but just in my brief extent of trying to even just set up on this map and literally going 20-plus rounds, like 8 out of 10 games, and not getting one of 2 things, like, I'm not playing a full game of just mid-round trades, bro. It's just not going to happen. Not on this. Not on Black Ops 3. Especially with everything else they have to worry about when trading on this game. Just not gonna happen, bro. Not doing it. I'm gonna have a chill-ass game. Scuff's had a terrible build quality nowadays. Yeah, I'm gonna seriously consider Battle Beaver. It's just kind of a shame. I kind of wish you can, like, go into a store and, like, test it. Or even, like, you know what I mean? Like, hold it and kind of feel it and... Because I like the paddles. I can't imagine what, like, buttons are like, but people seem to really like them and swear by them, so... How's the Elite, though? Doesn't the Elite have its own paddles? Oh, skirt. I like the Elite. I have one. Was that expensive? It was probably pretty expensive, right? You swear by it, though? I'd be open to that, because I'm open to getting an Xbox One, because I'd like to get into the old school competitive COD scene a little bit. Like, still do my zombies, but I would definitely like to do some chows and some tourneys and stuff on, like, COD 4, bro. You have no... Dude, I miss COD 4 so much. If I ever see anyone playing COD 4 and streaming it, I'm pretty much in that stream. If I'm at my computer. Not going that way. This way. Hey, do you know the way? Turtle! What's up, brother man? How you doing today? Elite V2s are gods here. They do not break. See, bro? And that's the thing that I always talk about, man. It's just controllers, yo. That's why towards the end of my 360 era, like when I was still playing zombies on that, dude, I just bought bootlegging controllers. because I was running through them either way. So I'd buy like Rock Candy or Afterglow controllers for like 20 bucks at GameStop. And it's funny because the last controller I bought, like even now, dude, like it kind of went for a little while, but dude, I've played 360 like not too long ago. Controller's still going, man, for years and years. I think it was a Rock Candy controller. But see, I love hearing that, dude. If you're telling me like you swear by the Elite V2s in terms of durability, dude, like I'm down. Because that's my biggest issue with controllers. Is you drop like 60 bucks or even like 100 bucks plus for some of these controllers and they just don't last. Like they break instantly. Dude, the most heartbreaking thing ever was me buying my Scuff Vantage. On my Scuff Vantage, I wanted it immediately. I bought it from GameStop. I wasn't really streaming too much at the time. It was like full-time Amazon, but I was playing a little bit of Apex, or not Apex, it was Fortnite really at that time. And I was trying to like up the game a little bit. I was watching, I forgot the guy's name actually right now off the top of my head, but he was like a good roller player, and I was like, you know what, I want to turn up a little bit, you know? And dude, I bought the Scuff Vantage, and no joke, within 2 weeks I had stick drift. 2 fucking weeks, bro, and I spent like, I swear, I think it was like $200. Maybe it was less. Maybe it was like $160. Like, come on, man. That's so unacceptable. I'm sorry. That's just so unacceptable.
I must fight my way through.
It's unacceptable for any controller, let alone like a $200 controller, yo. It's insane, man. I'm sorry. Turtle, how you doing though, man? Life good or what?
Okay, let's dance.
Let's do one more
No
loop
hell
here,
pigs,
but
no vodka.
I don't think we even need to, honestly. Yeah. No shot. Yo. 97 months. J-Rid just goes, yo. Oh my god. Is that, what is that, Lyric Appa? Do I remember that? Hold on, without looking at that code. Yeah, dude, I remember. 97, almost 100. Yo, that's crazy. I think, who was it? I think Magic hit the 100. First person to hit 100. Yo, can we please get some massive love in the chat, yo? Do I even need to say the name, yo? I mean, does anyone here remember the name? AKA the beautiful Fort Minor song? Yeah, I appreciate that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I still gotta hook it up with that Lifetime. I said I would, yo. I appreciate, despite that, you still being sub. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Hasa. Thank you for the 97 months, yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, speaking of which, there's quads, right? Who was it? FPS and Omar asking to do some Fall Guys. We running some quads? Running some fours or nah? I think it was fours, right? Yeah, I think you run up to 4 people, right? I know J-Rid too, actually. I think we want in on that action. Yo, that's crazy. 97 months. God damn. Jared, it was not you, it was Briley. It was FPS and Omar, I think. Was that you? No, it was FPS and Omar. Or was it you and Omar? No, it was FPS. I swear I said FPS. Was it you who actually said it? Hey. FPS Russia? Do you remember him? It's a throwback. No, FPS, bro. Oh. I was like, bro, I can't believe my eyes. What the hell?
Oh no!
Hey, don't mind me. I got my hyperskate beanie on. Oh, skirt. Bro, I gotta be the only fool who lives in Florida and wears a goddamn winter beanie. That's kind of crazy, huh? When you break it down. Hey, bro, anything to represent probably one of the greatest BRs ever to grace the land. Far better than Warzone, bro. Oh, J-Ray, that was you? I literally said FPS. Oh, my bad. JH. X Defiance about to be Hyperscape V2. Cap. So cap. So cap. Absolute cap. Captivity, bro. Animals in captivity for 500.
Dempsey, I thought you were killing them.
An angel. What does AAT mean? Yo, what's up, Cook? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream. Good question. AAT is just lingo for the double pack-a-punch. So we're playing, obviously, no gum, a.k.a. no gobble gum, and no AAT. Just means double pack-a-punch, no dead wire turn, blast furnace, all that good stuff. Someone been busy lately? Yeah, I got you, though. Little bit. I got you, though. Some crazy tangs. Crazy tangs, chicken wangs. Tell you off stream. But yeah. Yes. Heisey? Fruit punch? Heisey. Damn, this round's been going on for an absolute minute, though. The beauty is, beauty. Alright, I gotta stop. The beauty is, Monkey's next round. Thank God. Honestly, I probably should have dipped this already. Oh, Jesus crossed. Watch out, profanity. Y'all remember high chews? I remember the Gatorade chews. High chews? What the hell are high chews? Y'all remember Tang? Y'all remember Tang? Y'all probably too young for Tang. Low key, bro. With the orangutan on the cover, dog. Tang was fire. And that's facts. Purple drank. I just think of Dirty Grandpa? I think the name of that movie is. You want that purple drank? Yeah, that movie low key kind of funny.
Back off!
Dude, I said this earlier, but it was like super early in the stream. Y'all know what I never realized, dude? I said this earlier, so don't mind me if you heard this story. I mean, it's not really much of a story. Y'all know the goddamn Super Mario 64 speedrunning legend, aka Cheese. Dude's like the absolute goat of Super Mario 64 speedrunning. Dude, you know he follows us? He follows my channel. I don't know what made me think of that, but it just randomly popped up. Dude, he's followed me for like 8 years. I thought that was so cool. I mean, I've had bigger people follow me and even raid me, but I don't know, dude. That just kind of... I don't know. I watch him still to this day. Like, if I see him on, like, I'll usually have him on. Him or, like, Abney, bro. I like watching him. He plays Super Mario 64, or Mario Kart 64, rather. I don't know, bro. I got love. I got mad love. He probably followed you for that big-ass forehead? What the hell? That don't even make no sense. My forehead is phenomenal. My forehead is honestly good size. It's good size. You know what I mean? Is it large? I mean, depends on what you define large, you know? I would say it's good size. I'd say it's not too big. See, here's the thing about the forehead, right? Is, like, I'm kind of a bigger dude. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't think... Like, I'm not like Barry Bonds looking ass. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not bobblehead. You know? Like, I think my forehead... Like, is it large? Yes. But I don't think it's... I don't think it's unproportionate. And I think that's really key at the end of the day. I think that's the key takeaway. I think that's important. Oh, Jesus, bro. What is going on? It's a terrible horde up. Dude, what's up with this end? Like, is this round ever gonna end? Or I don't understand. Oh, speaking of which, that's end round. Let's go, baby. Crody, turn me. Crody, turn me. Let's go. Thank God, yo. Pain. Alright, monkeys. Chick-a-lay, 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 chick-a-lay. Chick-a-lay, mole. You trying to get sauce in some MW19 after this game? I need to reinstall it.
All security personnel on high alert.
Think about how bad this dude is playing MW19, bro. Dude's just itching to play X Defiant, but since he's been talking so much smack about it, he needs to pretend. He's like, no, bro. I love MW19, man. I'm going to play this instead. Bush the hello. Bro, Vic, you don't understand, man. I just love the slide canceling. What's going on here? Where are the monkeys? Are they on something? Alright, they're on speed. They're on speed and jug. Alright, cool. Cool. Bro, I love MW19. MW2 made me so depressed, bro. I now know how Q feels, man. He's sad about Tark. I'm sad about MW2. What the hell? What happened to it? Q, hold me, please, bro. I get you now. People made a modded roller coaster? Yeah? Yeah, that sounds kind of fire. A modded roller coaster? We should hit some MW open lobs, yo. The GOAT thing about MW open lobs is actually good maps. Like, you know what I mean? Dude, that's what got me so hyped with MW2. That was the thing I always talked about with MW2. Was MW2 had a chance because the rumors were we were going to have Favela, we were going to have Quarry, we were going to have High Rise. Like, dude, we were going to have all of these maps remade. And then they're like, nah. They're like, psych. 131 or 132 next for monkeys? Yeah, it's a little bit of pain, honestly. But, you know, what are you going to do?
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
You use the Kami-Yoma. Here's the thing. I think we should probably definitely get a max ammo this round, so that's kind of fire. You use the Kami-Yoma. Ya gusta, ya gusta. It's a new cycle, Vic. I'm scared. Thank you, DJ Manti. So what is that? 4 out of 7? So you're saying there's a chance. Skirt.
Big arm, hell pigs! Fire sale! Affordable and plenty. The communist way. You have no chance against the Soviets. They topple like Eastern democracies.
I think fire sale, isn't that supposed to be the end of the last cycle? Or I guess it could technically be the start of this cycle now.
That was 5 seconds of pure devastation.
Do 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 do.
My ex-wife hits harder than you.
This point situation's not great either, huh? This is not bad though. Where are these drops at, yo? I'm scared. I'm upset. 50,000 on my head is disrespect.
I feel like capitalist hogging up all these kills. Where is everyone else? They are like dominoes.
Okay, Jeej. What do we get? 1 drop? Fire sale? Yeah. Yeah, wasn't I saying I was gonna put on some tunes earlier too? I totally forgot about that. Weren't we supposed to listen to that Drake Weekend AI song too? What is going on, bro? I'm pretty tired tonight though, honestly. Low key.
Look behind you, zombies! I killed them fast, so I have more
get?
time for vodka.
Okay. Am I gonna be able to not grab that insta? Uh-oh, last drop. We get... Oh, no. No, 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 no.
They do not deserve such
Alright, so Max next round. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Which means I am going to save... I'm going to probably go 4 and 4. 8 shots should be more than enough, no?
I must fight my way through.
Plus 3 Gershes.
There are plenty of zombies for everyone. I just happen to be killing them all. Annihilation!
Ay, 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 ay. I lost on Jeopardy. I'll tell you, dude, 4 hours for 13 rounds? That's not bad, right?
Pull my finger.
I feel like that's not bad at all at this point in the game. Have you went down at all, Ryan? What's up, brother man? How you doing today? No.
No hell pigs.
Knock on wood, bro. Don't be jinxing me like that, man. What you doing to me out here? But no, not yet. And no, monkeys haven't taken QR. I actually didn't buy Quick Revive until 117. And luckily, monkeys haven't even gone for it yet since I've had it. But as you can see, monkeys have taken jug and speed as well.
You are soft, like pampered Western capitalists.
3.25 rounds an hour? I feel like that's not too bad. Like I said, it's a shame. I kind of wish the world record guy ran a timer. That's the one thing that's good for timer. Also, it's really easy. I mean, if it's a pain in the ass to set up, then screw it. But, like, the scriptable auto splitter is so easy. It's just so nice. Like, if I had to, like, pause it and restart it manually myself, I would never do it, honestly. That's why I never did it back in the day. It was just too much of a pain in the ass. Half the time it'd be running, and I'd be paused, and then it wouldn't be running, and I was playing. Like, just stupid. Is that boy Perp? And is that boy Dro? Yo, Dro, yo, okay. Herpa and Dro in the house. What's up, boys? How you doing today, my boys? Welcome to the stream, yo. I was just curious, it's round 128. I had to know. Hey, no worries at all, man. Good to have you in the stream. I hope all is well. Thank you for tuning in.
Guys, I'm surrounded.
Appreciate you. Yes, sir. What I say, 4 and 4 we're going to save? Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair. You used to.
So easy, even the drunk can do.
You used to call me on my... We're soaring. Is the song called Heart on My Sleeve? I looked it up on YouTube. Is this link even gonna work, or is it gonna be like oddly slowed down? Why is this buffering? You know what she need, all she blessed, giving my best, I don't know why this is buffering like crazy. I don't know why it's buffering so much. Dude, I gotta be honest, I don't like this AI stuff at all. I think my PC is just having a fucking aneurysm, honestly, dude. I think that's all it literally is. Dude, I gotta be the only one who really does not like this PC stuff, bruh. Or this AI stuff, bruh. It's fucking creepy, dude. It's straight creepy. Creepy but cool at the same time. It's creepy, bro. Don't leave me words, dude. It's creepy, dude. Draw, how you been, bro? You playing any zombies these days or what? What is the world record round in time? I don't know what the time is. They didn't run a timer. World record's 200. No gum, no AT. Yeah, it's creepy, dude. It's fucking creepy, bro. You know what, though? Hold on a second. After hearing that song, after hearing that beauty, alright, let me know if that's too loud. Listen to the new joint, yo.
Holiday, mommy. This is too easy. Let me try closing my eyes. Rescue me. Take me out the club. Take me out the trap. Take me off the mark. Take me off the map. Did I kill all these?
Oh, damn. I want to save some shots. What am I doing? Ah, what am I doing? Actually, maybe I'll just blast, honestly. Blast away. Tell them it's a... Damn! How them trades been? I don't think too bad actually. I'm gonna blast the last one. I'll probably just do an end round trade now. I kind of scuffed. It's my love. Really seem like I wanna test my love for you. Don't know how to express my love. That's why American Express. My love for you. I need you, yeah, I really do. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. All I know is hit the mall and see what damage I could do. I give you the world, but there's other planets too. Where I need someone to be patient with me, someone to get money when I take it from me. They don't even need to be as famous as me. I don't think I skirt. Places I be, but deep down I think about you all day, mommy. I know I'm a bit over dolly, mommy. I just wanna take you on a holiday, mommy. Say what's on your mind, I'm gonna call away. Jerry's about to donate again. I feel it. What the hell? Jerry already dropped a hundo bomb tonight, yo. Let's not be sleeping. That boy dropped one hundo. I'm trying to hit the group chat and tell him it's a come and rescue me. Bro, where's Games when you need him? You know Games be getting yoked right now. Oh, I see. Jerry did hit the donut link. Oh, God. Rat. I'll be sleeping on that boy Jay Riddy. I gotta get those scenes all set up again. I gotta add it to the panels too. That's what I really want to do. Okay, now we talking. Okay, now we talking. Okay, now we talking. When we talk, you gotta listen. Don't wanna go missing. Skirt. Yeah, zombies still despawn if you're too far from them. It's like more than... I think it's 3 spawn zones. I think it's 3 spawn zones, Dro. Deep down I think about you all day, mommy. I don't want a pit bull, but darling, mommy.
You all smell worse than my breath.
It's pretty fun, Dro. I don't know if you ever played No Gums, No AATs on Black Ops 3. It's actually a ton of fun, low key.
Dempsey, I thought you were killing them.
I'm like low key trying to get all the records by the end of this year, which is gonna be kind of challenging. I got 4 right now out of 14 maps on BO3. I got Kino, Noct, Moon, and Shino. This would be number 5, so I'd be a third of the way through. But I'm gonna have to obviously speed up. That song is fire, bro. Song is just a catchy vibe, man.
Yeah. Life is the only thing we need.
Yeah, I mean, I like to do. I mean, we can always grind out, you know what I mean, man? But I'd still like to hit Verruct and Verruct BO1 and Outbreak. Damn, bro, we went all in on the Drake vibe, huh? I ain't complaining, I'm just saying. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. 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 All good love in a minute, though. Damn, that was scary.
You have no chance against this Soviet.
But I can't get me cold, bro. Think he John Wayne. I bought them yellow stones, let the way they hang, babe. For the silicone, everybody fake now. You can crack the code. Bust down everything. Set in rose gold, dread talking to you niggas.
2 maps at a time, bro. You know what's funny? That's like not even cap. I actually thought about trying to do that. I thought about trying to do something weird like that for stream vibes. Like playing a game on PS4. And then, like, technically I could play 2 games on PC between, well, I guess, what was I planning on doing? Pluto or whatever? Pluto and then Steam. But I was thinking about, or no, I could do it on BO1 and BO3. But no, I was thinking about doing that on, having a game on PS4 and a PC at the same time and just interchanging. Some maps are gonna be easier than others though. Like, honestly, dude, I'm pretty confident in getting VO3 Varrock pretty quickly. And the Giant pretty quickly. Play Outbreak on PS4? I could. I'm just so rusty on the sticks, low key. I kind of want to pause the music, honestly. I don't really know anything about Origins, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to even upgrade staffs. I just don't remember that. I'm going to have to, like, relearn all that, which won't be that hard. I mean, it's just a learning process. Plus, isn't camping in, like, one of the tunnels? Isn't that, like, actually the strategy? All of you, better remember who you're talking to.
Back off!
Is that it? No. Yeah, no way. I was gonna say the round literally just started. But I guess not. We had a full T-gun, right? So we did blast, what, 20... We had a... No, we didn't get a max this round. I still think I'm gonna do an end round trade, honestly. Low key.
Look behind you, zombies! Man, I can't hear anything now.
Not exactly how I saw that going, but, you know. It happens. Yeah. How are we doing on points? Okay, still not bad. I'm gonna start being a little bit more conscientious once we get under 200k, honestly. But as of now, I'm kind of just straight vibing. Oh, Jesus. I hate this spawn point. That window right there. Sketch. Oh, hello. Oi, governor. Dude, I'm pretty tired, low-key. I wish we got monkeys earlier. Hopefully we get some good luck with trades, yo. I think I'm gonna get to 130. That was kind of my goal tonight. I think 130 and then off. It's kind of like in my mind right now. Although that's kind of a weird point to get off. I usually like to get off after monkeys, but that would be what, 131 or 132? 132 sounds like too much. Don't think about it too much, too much, too much. Damn, I want to remember, there was like one round where I did traps. I don't remember what round that was. It was like the entire round was just traps. So I'm still kind of curious what this SPH is, honestly. Because we double dip both sides. But I'm not actually sure.
Oh shit, here they come!
Bruh.
Okay.
Possible 4 hordes, 2 trap holes. Yeah, I mean, the toughest part, honestly, was getting a full horde. Because, like, okay, getting the full horde from here to Stam is really not that bad. I mean, sometimes it depends. Sometimes you get stragglers, depending on what I can do. The tough part was getting it so, like, when we pull this trap initially, we have a full horde or almost near without doing, like, something weird with PhD. And also getting it consistently. But I feel like we kind of get a good groove of that. That's why I kind of, like, slow it down and do this, like, loop over here when coming from there, because then I can also see, like, the spawn point over there, because that's, like, the scariest thing is kind of getting blocked from that doorway. But, like, this isn't too bad, because that's just about a full horde, then we kind of extend it. But you know how BO3 zombies is, they just do not, like that, like, come on, bro, what is that? You know what I mean? Like, what actually is that, dude? Rasta, how we doing today, bro? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Mr. V. How you doing? Yo, Razor Madness coming on in down with that Twitch sub. Can we get some goddamn sub love, sub? I've been in chat for my Razor Madness. Razor, I'm doing all right, bro. I'm a little tired tonight. I ain't gonna lie. But we continue onward, my friend. We trying to get the beautiful Ascension. No gum, no AAT. Add another championship belt. Add another ring to the Thanos. You know what I mean? And we trying to snap, baby. We trying to hold all at once, you know? But we doing alright. I can't complain, brother. I can't complain one bit. See, like, I'm doing this because then I can see that spawn point. Because you can see, like, literally the dirt break from all the way back there. So it kind of lets me know when I need to zoom. But yeah, here you can't really count. But I definitely have... It may not be a full horde. But I don't know, dude. It's pretty close, I think. It's definitely pretty close. At least a half a horde. And then they're still, like, jumping through even during, like, this time. Dude, Wilson, you sound like my boy Trey now, yo. What the hell? Yo, what the hell? See, and that's definitely a full horde, I'd say.
I'm surrounded!
You doing the same as the BO1 double trap? Honestly, dude, I don't really know this map too well, so I don't know what people do on BO1. I think with BO1, they actually go right there, right? I used to do that, but I kind of evolved it. I just sit back here, and then I get the re-horde up from here. And then I double dip. I think BO1 people, they pull that, and then they sit there, right? And then they beam out immediately. This is how I've been playing this. I sit here. I get the horde up. I think I was jumping through sooner before, but I've been kind of extending it a little bit. So like right now, that's pretty much good.
You have no chance against this.
Kind of give it a look. You see one, kind of got to know, because you jump through the fire and you take 2 hits and you're downing. So I kind of like getting ahead and kind of giving it a second. And then from here, I kind of go here, kind of like wait there. I kind of hear the spawns here. See, I see dirt, so we got to get over there. But the timing is such that we're good. Kind of stall it for a second. So on and so forth. I might come, I might go, I don't know. I don't know, I don't know. Stand at your dress cause it's see-through. Hey.
Oh no.
Talking all the shit that men have been through. Hey. Say that men are lesbian, I say me too. Hey. Men likes men where I'm from. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Dude, let me tell you something, bro. This Logitech G Pro Super Light is low-key kind of fire. Hashtag not an ad. Hashtag professional keyboard and mouse gamer set. You pirate movies? No. That's illegal. Don't tell me you do that, bro. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna call Grandpa Joe, bro. You're gonna be in trouble. I don't even care anymore,
Dempsey,
bro. Whatever.
I thought you were killing them.
V5AT is the only thing I don't pirate. Hey, I like that, bro. Yeah, don't be pirating me. What are you gonna be watching bootleg streams, yo? What the hell? That boy watching the bootleg. People getting up in the theater. Like, what? Damn, bro. That's goals right there, yo. My goal is to be on a movie theater one day on stream. I like that. Yo, FPS, bro. You know what I found, dude? I found the Tankatsu, bro. They sell it in Publix, which is like the local grocery store down here. I found it. I seen it. Oh, Jesus. Skirt. Pub subs, yo. What you know about them pub subs, yo? I'll tell you, bro. Them Wawa subs be hitting too, though, dude. I didn't know about it until I moved down here, but damn, bro. That Wawa, whew. Sheesh. That Wawa be hitting different too, yo. And that's facts. Sheets. What the hell? And then my bed sheets smell like you. You talking about that? How do I breathe without you here by my side? I wanted to save one. Bruh. Damn. 4 a.m. Sheets runs? Bro, what are you saying? I never heard of Sheets in my goddamn... What? Who knows about Sheets, yo?
Hello, hell pigs. Today you die. Hey, they're
Please? Can I have a max ammo? Please?
and stay out this time.
Alright, here we go. One blast. Got a blast!
Bones of the,
Call me king. Call me. Hold on a second, bro. Hold on a second, bro. I know I'm a Drake fanboy, but it's whatever, bro. Because this is what came to my mind. That's God's plan right there, baby. That's God's plan.
I wonder where they're all going.
Yeah.
I've been moving calm, don't start no trouble.
Bye-bye, zombies.
Trying to keep it peaceful is a struggle.
Does this mean I can drink
Don't
twice
pull
as
up at
much
6
too?
a.m. to cuddle with me. You know how I like it when you loving on me. I don't wanna die for them to
Oh,
miss
Jesus.
me. Yes, I see
I
the
kill them
things that
fast, so I
they
have
wishing
more time
on
for
me.
vodka.
Hope I got some brothers that outlive me. They gon' tell the story, shit was different with me.
If only divorce were this easy.
God's plan. I hold back sometimes I won't. I feel good sometimes I
What the hell? She got stuck on something, bro. What was that? Are we good? Am I dying?
might go down to T.O.D.
Hold on, I'm yelling. I gotta relax.
I go hard on Southside G. Yeah, right. I make sure that Northside E. Still,
Gotta cheese that Insta, bro.
bad things. It's a lot of bad things that they wish.
Oh shit, here they come.
They wish on me.
Too easy.
Bad things. It's a lot of bad things that they wish and they wish and they wish.
You should play with Mule? Yeah, I was originally playing Mule.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to give her the speed, but they...
She say,
Hold on
"Do
a
you
second. I can't
love
even
me?"
think
I
right
tell
now,
her,
bro.
"Hardly I only love my bed.
Can't even think right now.
I'm sorry. 50 dub.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Just too much lyrics, bro. I'm too tired. Couldn't think of words, honestly. Yeah, I was originally gonna let them take speed, honestly, opposed to mule, but I don't know how much it's just kind of whatever.
Fight my way through.
Plus, I gotta be completely honest with you, dude, and this is obviously just anecdotal, but and you know what I mean, whatever. I've actually think I've had better luck without mule kick. Like, obviously, that's nothing more than just... I mean, I would say that's kind of true, just based off my box luck, but obviously there's no... You know, that's not, like, scientific or anything like that, you know what I mean? But, dude, when I was playing off-stream, like, I had nothing but terrible trades. And I was playing mule kick. I didn't buy QR until 117. So... Yeah, I don't know.
That was 5 seconds of pure devastation.
Honestly, like, I don't want to say I'm over this map, because I'm not. I'm definitely enjoying playing. But my vibe for this map is completely swapped. Like, going into this map, I was thinking totally different things. And then I just... The setup and just everything else. I just kind of got to a point where I'm like, you know, I don't know. I don't really care, honestly. I don't know how to explain it. This map kind of killed my vibe. Not really my vibe. I don't know how to explain it. I just thought this was going to be different. I was kind of expecting a different grind with Ascension. And then I kind of experienced the box on Ascension, and now I'm kind of like... I don't know. I'm just kind of more whatever about it. Like, I was initially thinking of, like, doing, like, some power strat and then doing mid-round trades. I had, like, all these things in my mind. And then I was experiencing setup issues of not getting, just literally not getting a T-gun or not getting Gershes. And then the few times I started doing trades, I was like, you know what, dude, this is just a chill, this is a chill game. I just want the record. I mean, I like to push the record, honestly, pretty high, but, dude, I just want the record. I don't, you know, I'm kind of over... I don't know. I hate to say that. I'm definitely not over this map, but I don't know. Kind of a vibe at the same time. Whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Bad things. Yeah, Bradley, no downs. The monkey's just been taking all the perks, bro. Besides QR. They haven't taken QR. But like I said, I didn't buy QR until 117. But yeah, like I said, genuinely, dude. And, you know, I played a few rounds off stream. I need to upload those. Like... If y'all go back and watch that, dude, you need to see some of the trades I experienced. It was... Yeah, dude, it was crazy. It was crazy, bro. Alright, what are we doing here? When are we getting monkeys? 131, 132? Just trying to think about how I want to play this.
Be afraid! Next time I'll aim!
63 hordes? Okay, thank you, man. 28, I'm just trying to think, 24, 30. Yeah, it's basically unavoidable.
There are plenty of zombies for everyone.
Bad things. That's a lot of bad things that they wish and they wish and they wish and all.
Did I kill all these zombies, or am I seeing double again?
4 and 6 chance of a max next round? Ooh. I was gonna do an end round trade. Maybe I'll just go 4 and 4. Got 3 Gershes. I like those odds a lot.
Like dominoes, huh?
I like those odds a lot. Maybe we should save some ammo here. Possibly. Possibly. Or maybe we should just do a trade anyway.
This is too easy. Let me try closing my eyes.
Alright, let me shoot one more, and then we'll save, maybe for security.
Why is no one helping me?
Hey, some pretty good gains tonight, though, nonetheless, man. We started today at 115. I feel like our game time's good. Like I said, I wish I can compare it, though. Obviously, you can't just compare it to no gums with AATs. I mean, that's, you know.
I'm warning you, I'm flammable! Pull my finger.
Bad things. Yeah, so I think next round we tie, what is it, 7th min? Or 6th? I think it's 7th we tie, and then I don't really know the place marks after that. Or the benchmarks, I should say. I don't know what's after 130. But things definitely start kind of grouping up, I think. Because second's, like I said, 175 by the homie Swanner. And then world record's 200. So from 130 to 170, we're going to make a lot of jumps. Potentially, if we can keep the game running. Big wheels that keep on turning. Oh, yo, what the? Dude, he just hit me with a quick double. Oh, God, this movement is trash. Alright, instant go round still a thing? Not on BO3 now. Only World at War and BO1. And I guess BO4 Hardcore Grove was telling me? I don't know. So after 130, it goes 141, 146, 155. So tomorrow, well, maybe not. Let's say tomorrow we can make some jumps, but maybe not though. Maybe not tomorrow. Like, we'll definitely make a jump, I think, tomorrow, right? What'd you say it was? Hold on. Jesus, that was a little scary. 141. I think I'll definitely be able to get to 140s tomorrow. Because I just want to get to 130 tonight, 130s tonight. Yeah, I'll have to aim for at least 140s tomorrow. And then I think the day after that, we'll probably look to make some gains. That was a little sketch. Just get one more little boop. Hello, puppy poop. Blibbity bloop. Hibbity hoopla. My boy Perp, no? Hey, I like that, Perp. Yo, Perp, come on, bro. When we doing some goddamn 18-wheeler action, yo? Is that a thing, dude? In this, what do they call that, dude? With those rigs? Can I, like, join you? Bro, I'd be kind of fire, bro. You got a passenger seat in that thing, bro? Or what? I'm trying to sit there, bro. I'm trying to go for the ride, man. Come on. Yeah, you can? Oh, I like that, yo. Let's go. Cody turned me. Oh, skirt? Chinese tire, bro. I'm glad you guys keep the Chinese tire going. Chinese tire, bro. Yeah. Bro, Chinese tire RE4. We gotta play that shit still, dog. Chinese tire, some RE4. Well, a lot more zombies over here than like, usually, I feel like. Passenger princess. Yeah, I need to go. I see you guys later. Hey, V5AT man, you got anything against bikers, bro? Skirt. I do need a mechanic on the road. Oh, you know I'm your guy, bro. Hold up. Hold up, bro. You know I got the fit for it too, yo. Yes, sir. Damn, bro. A mechanic fit, bro. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I don't think my swag's ever been so off in my life, bro. I popped on stream. I was like, yo, I'm about to kill, dog. You know what I mean? I was like, swag check, bro. I looked in the mirror. I was like, yo, we out. I'm on point, looking sexy as all hell, yo. I popped on stream. Everyone's like, bro, like, fucking, you work at goddamn Firestone, bro? Like, yo, what? Get your mechanic ass out of here. I was like, yo, what? Then I had to double take. I was like, damn, bro, I do have some mechanic swag going on right now. Oh, no. Bro, I don't think I've been able to wear that fit since, honestly. I think that's the last time I wore that. Vic out here balancing tires, bro, for real. Damn, bro. That was what? During the moon grind, right? The moon grind. God, thankful for that grind to be over, bro. Oh my lord. Muni. Change my oil for me. Oh, Jesus, hold on. Ooh, I do not want to get caught lying. Hell no. What are we looking at now, bro? How long are these rounds taking us? They definitely feel like they've gotten longer. I don't know, 130 would be a good point, though, I feel like. 100%. Let's do one more loop here. I'm gonna say, I didn't really like the way that was looking, if I'm being honest about it. I'm a little scared. Okay, we're good. Damn, are they really 30-40? Yeah, they felt so much like earlier than that, but as, you know, obviously as the rounds got on, the more hordes. So it's like even when we have like, I mean the best is when we have T-gun, regular T-gun Zeus cannon. Ooh, hello. Damn, that's a red screener. That's another red screener, please. That's a good little reaction time. Yeah, that was my second red screen of the night, too. I don't remember my first one. The first one was from a death machine, like 122 or 124. Yep. Because I'm an island boy. Yo, real quick, seeing the word island just triggered a thought. What y'all think about Dead Island 2? Anyone here low yoked up for it or what? Cause I'm an island boy. I'm a just island boy.
Back off!
Whatever happened to those goats, bro? They like vanished, huh? Think it looks pretty fire, time will tell. I mean, the first one was fire. I never got to play Dying Light, though, which is kind of an L, because Dying Light looked awesome, too. It's crazy that Island 2 is coming out, though, dude. I remember that game got, dude, that game got revealed at, like, an E3, didn't it? In, like, 2013 or something like that. Maybe it wasn't 2013. Maybe it was, like, what year are we in?
Behind you, zombies!
I don't know, bro. I felt like 2015 or 2016, at least. It's crazy. I feel bad for games like that, dude. Those are some interesting-ass video games, in my opinion. Like, the games that go through development hell. What was a good example of that? Was that Shadow of the Colossus? No, it was the other one. That game that was a PS2 game with the giant-ass dog, deer-looking thing. What the hell was the name of that game? Not from Team Eco.
You all smell worse.
What the hell was the name of that goofy-ass game? I don't even know, bro. Dying Light Goated? I'd love to play that, dude. Basically parkour zombies, no? Plus, it was made from the people who made Dead Island, I believe. Yeah, Riptide. I never actually played Riptide. Riptide was the actual second game, right? I never played Riptide. Dude, you know what game I got recently? Like, literally, long story, kind of accidentally. Not even accidentally, that's not the right way to put it, but I didn't even know that this game existed. What the hell's the name of it now? God damn it, bro. I'm fried. I'll have to get back to you guys on that. Oh, it's, like Nickelodeon Kart Racer. Y'all ever heard about that game?
Where's everyone else?
Dude, like, I low-key want to try that game, bro. You can play as, like, Hey Arnold or Tommy Pickle while racing. Bro, sign me up on that, dude. Shout out to my childhood real quick, bro. Hopefully get some Eliza Thornberry action out here, bro. Hopefully get some Reptar action. Yo, what you know about that Reptar? I know I'm a pit. Darling, mommy. Yo, what's up, Naughty? How you doing today, bro? What's up, V5AT? Yo, what's up, my brother? How you doing today, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hassa, dude. Yo, what's up, man? Oh, GG, man. Comment. You have Reptar socks? Yo, that sounds like flames. Bro, why don't you get me a pair? You get matching pairs, bro. What do you mean? What you know about them Bigfoot socks? Yo, that V5AT socks when they come out. Yeah. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing alright, man. I'm a little tired. A little on the tired side tonight, but feeling good, man. Got the Ascension vibes going strong. 129. Making some gains in the no gum, no AAT Ascension category, and gonna see how far we can take it. You know what I mean? Hoping for another record under the belt, but you know, we'll see. We'll kind of see how it shakes and bakes, Ricky Bobby. I was gonna pop, but it actually took him a lot longer to get over there than I thought. May as well hold it. Tell him it's alright. I'm trying to hit the group chat. You got Vince Carter dunk contest socks, bro. Yo, who won tonight? What were the basketball games like tonight? Who played tonight? Anyone got an update? Didn't the Clippers play tonight? Who was telling me they were going to win? I bet you Clippers lost because I think, what's his name, never came back. Was it Pierre? He's probably depressed. Clippers win? Hold on, I never do that. Let's take it easy. Clippers lost. No, Pierre. By the way, you are here. Capping my ass off right now.
Where's everyone else?
Whoa, scoreboard. Honestly, though, dude, that's all right because they did what they were supposed to do. Supposed to steal one on the road, and that's what they did. So, 1-1 going back to LA. I mean, bro, you gotta feel good about that. Clippers did what they were supposed to do, and now they gotta take care of business at home. You know what I mean? Although that seems like that's going to be a potentially long series. 2-0 Kings. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, shout out to my boy, dude. I love Sabonis, dude. I liked him with Indiana, man. And then he was with OKC, right? But yeah, I like that kid Sabonis, man. I've said that for a while. But his dad was a nice player, so. Yeah, bro. Plus, isn't my boy Sabonis Slavic? I gotta look that up, bro. No, I got nothing but love for my Slavs. It'll be interesting, though, because it's all about matchups. And, like, I won't pretend that I've really watched a lot of NBA, because I really haven't over the past couple years. But, I feel like, I mean, cap or not, I feel like for the Lakers, if they're able to do what they're supposed to do against Memphis and close out, I feel like the Kings are probably a better matchup against them than Warriors, no? Like, Lakers honestly might have a real path. I mean, they looked really good in that game 1 against Memphis. I mean, they'd go up against Sacramento potentially next, right, or the Warriors. And then after that, I mean, what do you really got? Nuggets? I mean, Nuggets, what is it basically? Nuggets or Clippers or Suns, basically, right? I mean, honestly, dude, the Lakers can win any of those matchups. I don't know, it'll be an interesting thing to see. We almost end round or what? I feel like this is probably point of the game where we're getting close, where mid-rounders might be a little bit more faster, opposed to full-blown trapping. I feel like trapping made sense all the way to this point, but honestly, I might want to start thinking about mid-rounds. But I don't know. I don't really want to do that, honestly. I'm kind of capping a little bit. I just also don't feel like point horning at all, but we can worry about that tomorrow. What do you do when monkey rounds come? Well, I didn't buy QR until 117. So I actually haven't been put in a position yet where I need to defend QR from monkeys because they haven't gone after it yet. But typically, I'm just making sure I hold down QR. Before, though, I was kind of just pulling traps. You know what I mean? Traps and T-gun blasts. But now I'm very locked in on QR because obviously I don't want to lose a QR. That counts as a down. Well, it doesn't really count as a down. Like, I don't think the down goes to the scoreboard, but you can't buy another quick revive. You know what I mean? So it's basically a down. Well, you can buy another quick revive, but you know what I mean. You don't have all the quick revives that, you know. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm chalked tonight. Don't mind me. The boy's a little shotsky. Eat some of that Nongshim Tonkatsu. Yo, I like use code V5AT. I like that. What you know about Nongshim? Nongshim, you got what you need.
Let's dance.
37,413 kills. Come on. Brody, turn.
You have no chance against this Soviet.
Wow, there's a lot of them there. I was really not expecting that. Oh, is that it?
Big arm, hill pigs.
I was gonna say, bro, why should that even be end round over here? They're like all stuck behind a window somewhere. Alright, we're just gonna do an end round trade. Yoki. Did I just say Yoki? What the hell am I saying, bro? Oh, good odds for Max next round. But the thing is, though, I still think it kind of makes sense. Because just more T-gun blasts. Regular T-gun and whatnot. You know what I mean? Am I making any kind of sense?
If I can't drink it, shooting it is the next best thing.
Your boy's chalked.
I've almost lost as many bullets as ex-wives now. Gun meets zombies. Zombies.
I'm gonna take this trap
dead.
easy. Or this box easy. Low key.
Something
Dude, why am I seeing
to compliment
Gershi,
my
bro? I
love of
got
killing
Gershi. Don't be
zombies.
doing that.
Even this box is scared of me.
I wonder how we're making gains on the flawless. I know 125 put us top 10. Second box, the Briley son has spoken. Yo, I like that. Okay, Briley, I see you, dog. Blue! Coming in on down with that.
I've been awake for a while now.
Oh.
You got me feeling like a child now. Cause every time I see your bubbly face, I get the tingles, this daily pace. Starts in my toes and I crinkle my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know. Make the smile, please stay for a while now. Just take your time, wherever you go. The rain is falling on my window pane. We are hiding in a safer place.
This'll do.
Dude, that's not the original version of that song, right? That sounded clean, yo. I can't say I know that one. I mean, I know the song, but that wasn't the OG version, right? Is this Drake? Yo, dude, honestly, at one point I was like, I actually thought that too, low-key. I ain't even gonna front, dude. When I first heard it, I was like, wait a minute, bro. Is this like that weird AI shit, bro? Yo, my boy Krispy Kreme, a.k.a. Blue, coming on down with that 20 bucks, man. Yo, I do appreciate that, man. Can we get some damn love in the chat, yo? God damn, yo. You guys been blowing it up, and I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your love and your support. I promise, this week we're going to have some long streams, yo. We're going to get some subathons going on again. I promise that. Blue, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. And good share. Good share, bro. Oh, is that AI Drake? Wait, really? Wait, how'd you do that? Where is that? How did you have that? Was that like a YouTube link? How'd you do that? That's so funny you say that, because I first heard that and I was like, dude, that kind of sounds like Drake. But the more I heard it, I felt like the less it started sounding like Drake to me, honestly. I don't know if that's just me or not.
I will aim carefully, pull the trigger at just the right time. Wait, I am too
Marco,
drunk
I
for
mean, you
this.
are the audio master, though, are
They
you
will
not, my boy?
never hear me coming.
You do with any artist and any song. That's kind of scary, dude. I don't know how I was talking about this earlier. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. I don't really like it.
Firepower worthy of a Soviet.
Is that the video?
Start
Alright, hold on.
killing.
I like to open that, but I also don't want to deal with this zombie right now. I'm also really hoping we get some good luck.
If it shoots, I'll use it.
Oh, man.
Thank God I didn't hide my vodka in there.
About the 15-hour mark, huh?
What if you could do SEO smarter and faster? With Wix, you can edit your meta tags.
Drake got me giggling and singing along.
Yeah, will you count me in? I've been away for a while now. You got me feeling like a child now. Cause every time I see your bothered face, I get the tingles, there's daily pace. Starts in my toes and I crinkle my nose.
It's kind of funny. Drake is such a goofy guy. I can't help but feel like that song actually fits him absurdly well, dude. I can't help but feel like that just fits him so absurdly well. Please stay for a while now. Yoink. Oh, Crowley turned
Nature's fury.
me.
So did my ex-wife. One time anyway.
Huh? I was gonna say, is Crody gonna jump through the trap or what? Oh, 130 just before the 15, yo. Let's go. Oh. The nice thing about that is now we have an extra 14 shots too, and it sounds like we're definitely gonna get a max next round. Hopefully, this is where hopefully I can blast through like 6 or 8 shots before actually getting that max. That'd be so fire, because then I can blast another 14, that's 20, and then I have another 20, that's 40, and then we might also get a Monkeys next round. Right, Monkeys might be next round if I'm not mistaken. Damn, bro, my hair is probably scuffed, huh? And I crinkle my toes, yeah, I winkle my nose. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. You already know. Sound kind of a bob, bro.
Wherever it goes, there always no. Do you make the smile? Please stay for a while now. Just take your time.
Pretty goofy, bro.
Wherever you go. The rain is falling on my window pane, but we are hiding in a safer place. Undercover, staying dry and warm. You give me feelings that I ignore. They start in my toes, make.
That's pretty goofy, bro. This AI shit's gone too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. This AI shit's gone too far. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, I think that your boy is gonna call it for the night. I'm honestly tired, bro. Yo, are you kidding me? Money, thank you for the follow, bro. I do appreciate that. Yo, road to 100K. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Now, here's the deal, stream. I will be live tomorrow. You know that. Or maybe you don't know that, but I stream just about every day, yo, regardless of what my boy Mint wants to say about me. This is what we're going to do, bro. I'm going to raid my boy Array. If you were just in here, he's been in the chat. He's a long-time viewer, bro, and he's actually been streaming himself, and he's partnered now. He plays Dead by Daylight, so it's kind of a different vibe, different kind of game. But I'm gonna send you guys over there. So if you guys want to go support the channel, go do so. We're gonna be kicking up tomorrow at 1:30 plus on Ascension. No gums, no AATs, going for that world record. I think right now we just tied 7th. So that's not too bad. So we're gonna kick up tomorrow. Thank you guys. I love you guys. 140 plus tomorrow is gonna be the goal. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Peace. No one streams BO3. Hey, we stream BO3, baby. BO3 just about every night. I mean, I'll play some other games as well, but we do play. We do mainly play BO3. Anywho, peace. Go check out my boy. All right. I love you guys.